Hello, Shimmer fam. Guess who is back? Hello, hello. It's been way too long. We're gonna be going full in face paint that we have not done in forever. I'm back. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. uh, I missed you guys. I missed you guys so much. Oh, it's been too long, guys. Way, 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 way too. She back. I'm gonna do like makeup and whatnot, which is gonna be crazy because hi everybody. Oh, I missed you guys so much. I'm so sorry. Like, I don't know if you guys can tell, but I'm white. I'm white as fuck. Language, sorry. I am extremely white and pale. I'm using this light right now to make me look not so pale. Because it's also going to be my my mirror, so I can see what I'm doing. Oh my god, never scare me like that again. I'm so sorry, guys. I've missed you so much. You have no idea, guys. Ah, I'm so happy. I have been almost dead to the world recently, and it's about time that I came back. I promise not to scare you like that again, guys. It was a rough couple months. Sad face. No, I'm sorry. Don't be mad at me. I am feeling much better finally. It yeah, like I said, it's been a rough couple of months between this sickness, that sickness, ended up going to the hospital at one point. Um yeah, I've been through it. You scared the bejeebies out of me. I thought you'd die. No, I did not die. I did not die. I did not die. Um, I felt like it at certain points. I had such a bad chest pain. I legit thought I was having a heart attack. The doctors still don't know what it was. Just told me to go to primary health care and whatnot, as if that's really going to help me if the hospital can't figure out what it is. But to be honest, the hospital didn't know what was wrong with my brain, apparently, for every single time I had a huge migraine, to the point where I had brain surgery before. So, I mean, you would think that, when I had my brain surgery before, they would have found the benign tumors and whatnot. So I don't know if I really trust doctors, and I kind of winged it. And I think the healing process took longer because I didn't take any medication. Even when I went to the hospital, not a single medication was given to me. So it's been a struggle. Hey, forehead girl. Dang, why you come at my forehead like that? I do know Rihanna, yes. I was in the hospital, yes. Raven, you went from 8 viewers to Holy moly! Ah, get the fuck! Don't come at my forehead like that. Oof. No, I had to put my hair back so when I do my face paint makeup look, it's all good. They don't have to go anywhere. But yeah, it's like I said, it's been rough. But I say let's have fun. Let's do a makeup look. I got like different face paints that we can go full hardcore into this makeup look today. Um, I use it all the time for my cosplays. Normally I use it for Suki from Avatar: The Last Airbender. So maybe I'll start, doing some of my cosplays on here more often. I have way too many of them. Uh, because sometimes your girl just doesn't want to do arts and crafts, but you know, face painting is a whole nother craft of its own. Okay, so first things first, gotta prep the face, including my big fat forehead. Oh my gosh. I was not expecting that first thing today. And I don't typically do face paint makeup or anything like that on here either. So it's going to be a fun little change. So right now I'm just going to put on my palms. It's a great moisturizer because I did not prep my face yet for today. And face paint. Never mind, I'm here for my girl sale. Well, thank you, thank you. Uh, but yeah, gotta tighten the skin because your girl has not been taking care of herself. Gotta moisturize. Has anyone else done cosplay here? Don't ever do the girl. It's all good, man. I kind of find it funny, not gonna lie. I know my forehead can be quite huge. I kind of find it a little funny. That's why we're gonna try to cover this up with face paint and hopes and dreams, you know? Nah, you haven't cosplayed before? I've cosplayed many things. I typically cosplay, I would say once a month, when I go to like little cosplay raves, with my husband. Your KSI. What is KSI? I don't know I don't think I know what that is. Okay. So now I gotta let that tighten up a little bit. Try to tighten up these wrinkles because I got everything underneath the sun. And I gotta prep my face. So I will say one of the best things to do for cosplay makeup. Hey, Raven, 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 hi. Hi. See, it's Rosalinda. Rosalinda? That's a really pretty name. So I will say one of the best makeups that I've used is this one right here. Is maroon, I think is how I say it. And the best makeup prep for face paint has always been the Skin and Prep Pro that I use. I I will die for some of this to prep my skin for face paint because it does not crack the face paint. And will last hours. It's literally meant for professionals on stage. And like will not sweat off your makeup or anything. And I do typically use Wolf, which is a water-based face paint, and it will crack. I also typically use like actual like maroon oil-based white makeup for the face because it lasts longer and is good underneath high heat, and it won't sweat off like Wolf will. So fun facts. I don't know. Praise Jesus. Jesus King. Jesus loves you with all his heart. Well, thank you, Soda. I appreciate that. I'm posting and will be hosting a new vid. Ooh. I'm busy with a new vid, Raven. What kind of vid are you making? Okay, so now that we massaged all the face in, time to prep the skin. I typically have a cotton ball that I use to put this on. I don't have any cotton balls right now because I have not been doing my makeup like that recently. So I'm gonna prep it with just a sponge and kind of smooth it out. This stuff, it doesn't matter if you like pat it on or whatnot, as long as you get it into the skin quite well. And it does come out extremely clear, of course, because it's like a primer. I get $50, I'll stream right. Oh, the Tubby, yeah, the Teletubby archives game. I still need to play that. This stuff will tighten up the face as well. Which kind of goes hand in hand with what we used for moisturizer. So fun fact on that. So expect your face to get real tight before you start applying your actual face paint. Because I will say, typically, people will just use other different things, like normal actual face makeup, to prime it, and it does not work well with face paints. That I've noticed, at least. But if you've done something different, please do not hesitate to see if it's worked for you. Do you have Game Jolt? I do not have Game Jolt. Typically the games I play are on Steam. I'm really into Soul Mask right now. And Subnautica 2. I've been playing those kind of nonstop recently. So what I'll do, instead of using my clown face, I'm going to do my water base wolf. That's wolf with a E at the end. This stuff is great. And then I'll set it with Ben Nye. And that will also help give some pigment to the white. Now, this is extremely dry, so of course you have to apply water. I only do maybe 1 or 2 drops of water, let that soak in, then apply, and then once it dries again, water. Just a fun little bit of info. You know, typically people that are doing makeup don't really say all the jazz and just kind of do their face. But I like to teach people what I know. It does come out really pigmented. And I am just doing this for now. And then it does leave streaks. So I recommend doing like dabs and whatnot from an actual like makeup thing afterwards. But I like to get like the first coat smoothed out because you're going to want to probably apply 2. Hi, Andrea. I have returned. I have returned. I've missed you guys so much. And you're going to want to, by the way, you're not applying a thick layer. You're applying an extremely thin layer for the first coat. If you guys do something like this. If you cross doing your makeup like this, like doing a cross this way and this way, you'll see less streaks as well for that first coat. Kind of lets it go a little bit more smoothly. You must have kicked your butt. Girl, oh my gosh, Leah, it has been a struggle bus in and out of hospitals. Um, just everything. I will say, by the way, while it's drying, also don't go over what you've already gone over, because then it will start to take away makeup. But I've been going through it. Just trying to deal with my health. Okay, so now it's dry again, so I need to apply more water. I missed all of you guys. It has been way too long, and I have missed you guys in abundance amount. Now, I did accidentally just pour way too much water, so you'll kind of see a little bit maybe of how much water is just on the top of this. So that's when I'll typically go to the sides, have it fall down, because you don't want to have too much water in there, or it will make the makeup look terrible. Sometimes I'll even have to pour it into the cap and use that water later. Because you really don't want it too wet or it won't come off smoothly. Boop-a-doo. I miss you guys all so much. You guys might not think it, but I have. Now, I am going over a second layer for the bottom right now, mainly because the top is I do things weirdly. But, you know, maybe I should cover up that big fat forehead I have, so people don't come after me again. I look like a mess right now, mind you. It will all come together in the end. You got to trust the process. Now I am kind of just dabbing it for the second layer. I'm not really rubbing it, like I kind of did on the first layer. And again, you want to apply thin coats, because if you apply more than thin coats, it will start to crack. I'm not doing crafts today. I mean, maybe I'll do crafts after I do my makeup, but I kind of wanted to come into it, again, just something simple. And to be perfectly honest, makeup is a craft, in my opinion. Makeup is, in fact, a craft. It's not something that comes easily to some people. So why not do something we've really never done? And if anything, we can always do crafts and Harley Quinn face paint makeup after we're done here. Because how fun would it be to do fun crafts in Harley Quinn face paint? You miss so much Tokyo. I haven't been working and I haven't been making money, because I've been extremely sick. So, I kind of didn't want to go on Mama T's lives because your girl's broke. She's so broke. And I would feel obligated to buy all those Tokies being there. Because I am obsessed with some good old Tokidokis. Now, when I come up here, I'm not really trying to go into my hair, so I'm kind of leaving like a blotched kind of look at the top to kind of look like it's been blend like just kind of spattered onto her. Because let's be honest, when she puts makeup on top of her original like skin complexion, it isn't perfect, you know? Like it isn't a perfect, let's say, clown makeup or whatnot. It has her own chaotic touch. So I'm kind of splattering it in and making it a little bit wild. And if you have like a wig or something, no one's going to be really paying attention much to the top because typically the wig bangs would cover this part. Will I put a wig on? Who knows? Right now, do I look like an ape with this part of my face not touched? Just a little bit. I'll be back. Go to get dinner. Okay, sounds good, Andrea. Nice seeing you again, Nibs. Jesus is king. You are really obsessed with Jesus, huh, Soda? Which is nothing wrong with that at all. I'm just applying more water. The same water that kind of I put too much in. I just use the rest of it by pouring it from the cap to the dish, so we're not wasting any of the water. And I like to use actual like drinking water rather than tap water because like the minerals in the tap water I feel also crack the face a little bit too easily. And again, these are just my opinions. I don't know if that's actually true or not, but I've noticed a significant difference from using tap water to using drinking water for face paint. It just seems to last longer. And it doesn't, stink, because sometimes tap water can get stinky. Now, typically what I would do is I would maybe draw on Harley's mask if I do the original version, but I kind of want to go full and white and do my own version of Harley rather than what you're normally used to. And I actually am wearing like a vintage looking kind of dress that is Harley inspired right now too. Raven! Yes, I still see you. It looks chaotic, I know. It looks all the chaos. I can, but right now I'm doing a live, so I would probably have to wait on downloading Game Jolt. I'm pretty sure I had that before, so I'm probably still have a profile. I just don't have it currently downloaded on my computer. Now I can go in and make all of this white, but I think I'm gonna leave the eyelids not with face paint. That way, Actually, you know what? We'll probably go full in. Um, Wait, do you have Gmod? Gmod, that's Gary's mod. Yeah, I do. I do have Gary's mod. I do, in fact, have Gary's mod. Not currently on my computer, but I have it in Steam. But I might end up actually putting the white on the inside as well to give us a very pigmented like red or black or whatever we're gonna do for the face paint. Because I do have red and black here that we can mess with. Will I make it perfect around the eyes? Probably not, though. Because it's just going to be a base layer. And again, it looks absolutely insane, but you have Gary's Mod too. I have really not played much of Gary's Mod, perfectly honest. I mainly did it for Prop Hunt back in the day. Everyone remember Prop Hunt? Now, this looks like an absolute horror film right now. But when we start applying different like textures and other paints and all that, it will not look like I'm an absolute psychopath. But at the current moment, we kind of do. Kind of look like Pinhead over here right now. But without the pins. Mm. Okay, now I'm going in and I'm kind of adding the little bit of paints here and there that have been missed. I'm going to go in a little blanching and kind of smooth certain areas out if it has any of the lines or cracks. Do need to add a little bit more water. What am I doing with my makeup? I am doing a Harley Quinn-inspired look today. Because I just kind of felt like doing a cosplay rather than normal makeup. And that might make me look a little weird, but it is what it is. Now, this will sometimes take off makeup that you've applied, but you can just reapply on top of it. Because some of it caked up a little bit, and we want to try to take away some of the cake that it did from our previous brushes. Probably a little bit more water. Hide and seek. Love a good hide and seek. I did apply too much water again, so I'm just gonna pour some of that out. The sponge likes to soak up a lot of water, so sometimes you have to use more water from when you were originally using your brush. to make sure you get those nice layers without the extra cake. Because right now I'm seeing a lot of extra pigment here than I would like. So I'm just adding in here and there a little paint to keep things kind of smooth. And right here, I don't know if you can see it, it needs a little bit more paint. But it's wet right now, so I can't really add in more at the moment, but we will here soon. Typically when it cracks, it will crack here before anything else. So I like to make sure that there's not any extra paint here, if I can help it. And I really like to make sure it's smooth. Right now, it's losing some of its pigment. That's because I'm trying to remove the cake at the same time. Because it's not smooth, and I don't like that. So I'm kind of applying more water right now to redo this layer here, because this will be more cracky, and we don't want that as we go on today. And sometimes you gotta smooth out all of what's around it so it doesn't leave this weird layer. I know we're kind of undoing a little bit of what we did, but sometimes it's a part of the process if something doesn't work out the way we want. And I want to make sure this looks great. Now I'm going to go back in, add more of the paint. Or even Mama T is going to lie, but no more because she doesn't feel well. Oh no, well, that's a shame. Hopefully she feels better. Okay, I'm adding a little bit more water. Please, Raven, please listen to the close to me. Let me know right now. What? Please listen to the close to me. What's that? What is that? It's fur? It's fire? What is it? Who is it by? My husband's been making music and posting it on like Spotify and stuff. I think he posted one of his songs on YouTube too. He's been really getting into music recently. I'm not liking how blotchy that's looking right now. Forsaken, okay. I'll have to listen to it. I can't listen to it right now because I'm in the middle of this, and if I leave this alone, I won't be able to add in what I need to add in. Now I can end up, I don't just drop water on me. I can end up adding in our setting powder, and it will kind of hide in the little blotches. But right now it's also still wet in certain areas. So I don't want to do that yet. But typically it can also hide some of the imperfections. This is also why when I do like long-term makeup is I typically will use my clown one rather than my wolf, and use wolf as like designs and whatnot rather than the full face. And that's why you'll see professionals use that type of makeup as well. I have it upstairs if I really wanted to grab it. But for some reason, I decided to go full wolf. And I think that's because it's a lot easier to get off wolf. Than it is an oil-based face paint. Wolf will just, with water, I can just wash it away with a single rag's motion. And the oil, I will have to use like full soap and water and do the whole look. Okay, I don't like how this one spot is annoying the bejeebies out of me, so I'm washing some of it to redo it. It just will not take the pigment, and I'm not gonna fight it anymore. And we'll redo it. And don't worry, it's not that big of a deal if we have to redo it, because it still leaves at least like a one layer scenario. Then I shall let you get some sleep. Oh, you're talented. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. It looks insane right now. Believe me, I know it looks insane. I have done this enough times looking at my face and I'm like, ugh. Really got to make sure that those layers are thin and not cakey. Because if it does look cakey, the setting powder is only going to amplify that. And this is why it takes so long for face painters to, I mean, like people that actually do their makeup professionally, it will take them hours to get a look down because it just takes so much time and effort. Like sometimes I will go full 4 hours doing my makeup. To make sure it looks good. I typically am a perfectionist, which is also why I also don't do makeup streams. What am I doing? I am doing a Harley Quinn-inspired makeup look while looking like a monster. I'm trying to smooth out everything because it got caked up. And we don't want to have a caked up look. And if one place looks and if one place looks like it is cakey, it can ruin the whole face paint look. And so I'm kind of smoothing out those layers right now. Have you guys done any kind of cosplay or makeup that has to do with face paint? because it can get incredibly insane very fast. Good night. Have a good night. I'll see you on the next live. Because hopefully I'll come back with a full schedule again. I just haven't been feeling the absolute best. So okay, now it's applying much better, much smoother than it was earlier. To see how much more smoothly that looks compared to the layers that were the other layers would have cracked. I like your necklace. Thank you. This one has Demon Slayer on it. And this one's Harley Quinn. Thank you. Okay, yeah, that looks way better because it was fighting me earlier on being the right amount of layering and whatnot. So we got to let that dry a little bit. Typically, I will have a fan to help me dry that. And then we'll do one more layer and then we'll start with the eyeshadow. If we're going to do any kind of art designs with the red and black, we also need to make sure to set it with our Ben Nye. But yeah, I was not having it. And this is like my little Ursula sponge. Right now it's soaked with water, which is why like the half top is is like so much bigger than the bottom half. Are you doing goth makeup? No, I'm doing actually like a Harley Quinn inspired look. Right now I'm actually wearing a Harley Quinn dress. But maybe I should be doing a goth makeup instead of Harley Quinn, but I just felt like doing a little bit of, so are you going to the I all look? What do you mean the I all look? Don't judge a girl. Don't do what I do. Now I am making sure I don't go like too pigmented, but I want to go a little bit crazy. Oh my god, yeah. Okay. I don't have my fan down here. Typically I have a fan. I'm sure I have a fan in my basement right now, probably hanging up, but yeah. Hi, how are you? Do you know about the game Freak Circus? I do actually know about that game, yes. Okay. I'm gonna set this sucker. Put that to the side. Now this is where everything is going to get extremely messy because it's powder. So typically just take my little powder, put that sucker in, and you're going to see powder fly here in a moment. Got to get a little bit away from my computer. All right. Also, again, typically I would have like what's the word I'm looking for? I would typically have a robe on or something to not have what I'm wearing get messed up, or I would not be wearing clothes while I do this part, but it's all a part of the process. And again, it's kind of hard to do this not clothed while streaming. So we will take the punches. Okay, so it smoothed out certain areas. It did crack up here above the eyebrow. I'm not too worried about that because we're going to be applying makeup and whatnot up here anyway. And I can always add in the wolf to kind of clean up the layers and whatnot if we leave this cracked area. But this part did not crack and it's smoothed out, which is what we wanted. And that was just my bin 9 setting powder that I use for my face paint. Got powder all over me now. And my hands are all white. Okay. Now, here's the fun part. Do we want to do face paint for the eyes? Or do we want to go in and do just a typical palette and go from there? Let's see what the internet has to give us a little bit of inspo real quick. I look insane right now. Ignore that. Actually, let's go with the phone real quick and see what the internet has to give us for inspiration, as well as previous Harley Quinns. Of course, I'm doing my own version if I can help it. So let's go. Actually, I think I'm gonna do this. Looking up some of the comic book versions of Harley Quinn. Do 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 do. Anyone have any particular one that you like? I typically do red and black over like Suicide Squad's makeup. We can also add in like some disheveled moments, like how it's like cut and you know she's been through it. I also prefer Harley Quinn when she leaves the Joker rather than being with him. I typically also don't do I cannot speak today, guys. Suicide Squads because I don't like the pink and the blue. Because it doesn't go much for the original, even though later in the comic books they add the pink and blue hair. But I am a sucker for the original. I'm also a sucker for Arkham Asylum's version. If you haven't watched the HBO version, I like her, even though she has the pink and blue hair. But at least she has the red and black look. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Because a lot of the Harley versions for the comics have full red and black hair. Such a perfect shade match, right? I know, totally perfect. What? You're telling me this isn't my shade? Totally. I think so. Look, look, look. I think that's the perfect shade. And then you also have versions where she has red and black hair, but she has the red and blue makeup look. I might go a little bit um I might go a little bit crazy with this. You know how in Suicide Squad version she has like the crazy like spike looking red marks on her face in the red and black version. I think I might try to do my own design for it. And then there's also like the isekai version where she has like red and blue around the eye and kind of does like a full circle. But we could always add like designs and whatnot, like how she has her cheek pattern. There's so many different Harley Quinn versions that we can do. I do actually kind of like this random one that I found just now. Um, it's just like a painting. I do kind of like a little bit of the diamond look with the black like that. Having like a full like diamond like face on the side might be fun to attempt. What do I think? That'd be crazy. I think I kind of like that look. Inspiration. And then we can kind of have like black drops dripping down her face as if she's crying. What do I think? What do we think? I already have my black face paintbrush. Um, my red one still has glitter on it because, of course, I did that. But I might end up going in with the red, maybe with this brush. We can go from there on that. So that might be too thin. Got plenty of brushes to go through that I can make this look work. And some of them are double-sided. Just trying to figure out which brush I should sacrifice for the makeup. Because it's so hard to get out of the brush once you use it for paint. Because it stains it as well. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with this. Drink a little bit of water. Now, because I didn't know what look I was going for originally, I did not plan ahead, because if I had known I was gonna do like maybe the diamond look on the side here, I would probably have left this blank. But it is never too late to remove the parts. So I'm thinking, and this will also give us like a good look of how if we like it or not before we fully commit. I think we'll need to make it a little bit bigger so it goes more into her eye shadow area. Probably like that big, maybe. And this part would all disappear. How do we feel with having like a diamond on both sides, maybe even one side? Oh, oh, it's dripping. It's dripping further than I would like it to with the water. Where Dooku at? He's upstairs. I think, actually, no, he's not off yet. The days blend together. He's not here yet. He's still at work. I'm sure he's probably watching, though. I gotta be careful, because I am dropping face paint and water onto my cheek right now. I'm trying to remove some of this paint. And I am going to use face paint for this diamond. I do need to add the powder back to that spot, but I'm trying to get rid of some of the face paint for our diamond area so it doesn't turn pink instead of red. I'm trying to clear it out. Okay, so I think I'm gonna add in the red soon, but I need to also outline the diamond on the other side now. The dog's upstairs. I don't know if you just heard him clicking and clacking across the floor or not, Okay, so we're gonna go right here. Go up. Cosmo is doing his own little thing right now. And I'm gonna clean up this crack from earlier real quick. Because I'm not about that life of it looking like an absolute mess. Okay. So right about there, I think it is dripping, of course. I'll deal with that in a minute, but trying to outline these diamond shapes. I think that's just about the same. Keeping that area. Guess what? What, Andrea? I think Millie said she just had a birthday. Since you've been gone, my anxiety is down for my new workshop. That's amazing. Oh, that's fantastic. I'm so happy to hear that. Since you've been gone, I can breathe for the first time. Okay. So we got our diamond shapes. Now we're gonna go in with our white paint. I mean our red paint. Trying to clean the white from my brush right now, because it's the same brush we're gonna take in for our red paint. And I don't want it to mess it up. You hate me? What for? Well, it's not done yet, so it takes time for something to be created. And honestly, it's also your opinion. Not everyone's gonna have the same one. So right now I'm getting my red wolf paint started. It does have extra water, so I'm gonna have to put some of that in the cap, but I was trying to make sure that the white on my brush was good and saturated with the red. Also, there was a little bit of black paint on it from the last time I did something. I think it was my Suki. Oh, someone deleted the comments. Thank you. Whomever that was. Probably Andrea, maybe. Because I think she's still a mod. Yeah, she's a mod. Okay, so this is going to be really red here in a minute. For some reason, it looks pink on my end at the moment, but it is. what it is. It's a good thing that we outlined it. Guys, I think that was my first hater. I have haters now. I must be getting big, right? Just a joke. I don't take, like, I take criticism pretty well. And I also take haters pretty well, so it's not that big of a deal. And I like to make jokes out of things. Trying to get rid of the white now. Focus just on the red. I know this looks probably crazy, but again, you gotta trust the process. Everything comes together in the end. At least that's how I feel with my makeup looks. Looks absolutely crazy for the longest time. And what I'll probably do is I'll probably finish one eye before I do the other. That way we don't have crazy people coming in and being like, oh my god, it's so terrible again. To be like, before, after. Okay. So far, I kind of like the weird, crazy look that this is giving. Of course, we'll let it, dry. I do have, um, I might have to end up setting it again with my white powder. Because I don't think I have any of my clear bin 9 powder that I typically would have. But it's fine. I always kind of call it Bill Nye rather than bin 9. Because I don't know if y'all remember Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill, 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 Bill. Don't mind me, I'm a little crazy. But in the best way possible, I think. Question marks? I also have different eyelashes that we can use. This one has like a really crazy curly end that will like spread out quite a decent amount, which might work with how it could curl up with the top of the diamond. We can see how that looks. I of course have different ones. Like I have another one that also curls up. Um, so I mean we can just go with the flow. I think these two are actually very, very similar and probably came from the same place. If not, this might also be the exact same one. Oh, the top one is this one. But then the ones at the bottom are more natural. I think I was going to use the curl up ones for something different. Bill, 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 just science guy. I'm waiting for this to dry a little bit so we can set it. Get away from my computer. I'm sorry, Cosmo. Sorry, Cosmo. I'm sorry, baby. Okay. Okay. I might also end up like adding like black lines into it as well. Kind of make it pop a little bit. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how the makeup look goes. We're gonna go black in now. And again, I am using bottled water. I typically add a couple drops at a time. Not a lot, but of course you can kind of see the black water layer in there. I added too much, but it's also been so long since I've used this that I'm kind of smoothing out the top layer. kind of letting it seep into the cracks, get its pigment and everything done again. Now, because it's extra water, I am going to use the lid. You can kind of see how much water I dipped in there, leaving only this, just no water in there, just a little wet layer. And then I think I want to add under the eye. This is where things are going to get crazy because I want to do maybe a drip effect down. And I will add eyeliner on the inside too. It is going to be crazy. But that's to be expected with Harley Quinn. She's crazy. And right now, I'm just doing the face paint portion of this. We're also going to do eyeshadows, we're going to do shading, and so on and so forth. But of course, these things take time. Got to get everything kind of in there. Go absolutely balls to the wall. Because once I do the eyeshadow, it's going to be pretty hard to add in all the extra details. I did accidentally just get black paint into my eyeball. So that's also going to probably pour out of my eye here soon. Don't do that. Don't do what I do. By getting it into your eyeball, that is. I am letting it go crazy because I'm getting all the way around my eye, and I am going to do a black drip effect. Who knows if I'll like this after it's done, but that's what I'm going to do. I didn't want to pour it down on its own, so I'm kind of letting it, I'm kind of making it work now with what I got. And again, this is just to get the base layer down, not really to go everything that I'm going to be doing. Gotta trust the process, because it will look absolutely insane at first. And that's why I'm doing one eye at a time. That way you guys can see the difference of how much patience and time it takes. And yes, I did accidentally put black on here. And we're gonna make that work too. We'll probably do like a disheveled look. Make it go really crazy and really nice at the end. But we're just gonna trust the process here in a minute. Let that dry. Takes time to make it look good. And again, for some reason, I decided not to bring my hand fan down here. Now, while that's going, maybe I will kind of blend this out somehow. Make it look a little not so on accident. I might add a little bit of black eyeshadow. Make it look messy and disheveled. No, I don't have any black, of course, in my Sailor Moon palette, so I need to go to one of my next ones. I don't have any in my Be Proud. I do have a black kind of sparkly one in my Festival palette, so I think I'll use that. And I think I'm gonna make it look like she's been through some stuff. Because we're gonna do like a crazy look with her face and whatnot anyway. Make it look disheveled, make it look crazy, have her lose some of her face paint. Actually look like she's been through a war or whatnot. Because one of the looks I like from her the most is when she leaves the Joker and how she had to go through so much turmoil and stress and whatnot before she was able to finally become true to herself a little bit. Again, trust the process. Too soon to be doing the lip, but I look too much like a maniac right now, so I need to kind of look like it's on purpose. That I look like a maniac. Again, we're nowhere near done. Not even close. Okay, so now we kind of made that look like it was on purpose, rather than an accident that we did earlier. But again, she's been through it. Nothing's gonna be perfect. We want it messed up. We want it kind of crazy. Might have gone a little too crazy. But again, it's part of the process. Nothing's going to be perfect. Nothing I want is going to be perfect. Again, chaos becomes beauty at the end. I promise. I promise it's not going to look insane at the end. Maybe it might look insane to the end to some of you people, but it's part of my process. Okay. Again, I'm so sorry for how bad this looks right now, but it won't. It won't. We're gonna add eyeshadow. We're gonna do all that. We're gonna blend things. Probably everybody's already, left the chat after seeing the insanity that is this look right now. I'm sorry to all the people that are watching this right now and is probably thinking I'm absolutely crazy. For those that are kind of seeing the process, thank you for doing so. Thank you for seeing it. Things take time. Things will not always be perfect the moment it happens. Okay, so again, it still looks insane, and we haven't even started on this eye yet. I might starting on this eye. That way, um, that way I don't look absolutely insane. Like this eye, you can start to see at least starting to come together. Um, but I don't want to leave this one and do too much to this side without you guys seeing the process happening on the other eye at the same time. But at least you guys can see, hopefully not to click completely away, the process of it actually starting to look decent now. If you guys still don't see it, that's fine. You don't have to. But I at least wanted to show you guys that in chaos eventually will become beauty. Chaotic beauty, but you get it. I don't even know if this is going to look good at the end of it, but that's the part of it, is to have fun. I'm gonna add the black in. We're gonna try to do the drip effect. Didn't go as planned again. That's fine. There we go. There's the drip effect I was kind of looking for. Okay. So again, I've only done this side a little bit, doing the eyeshadow and everything. We haven't fully done all of that on this side yet. I did again get the eyeliner in my eyes, so my eyes even look darker than typically what they would be. So it kind of makes it even more look like she's absolutely insane. She has dark eyes, um, no real pupils or yada yada, but again, we're still working on the process. I'm going to add the black eyeshadow like I did on this side to this side, and kind of blend everything in. Then we're going to keep going and working on the eyes themselves, adding in the extra face paint, yada, yada, yada. My hair got a lot of the powder in it. I might go and grab her wig as well. I have plenty of wigs. If I decide to really go fully into her kind of outfit, but at the moment I need to let this dry. I need to set it with the Ben Nye, and then I need to blend out, make the eyes look okay, um, add in some texture, add in some um, probably maybe some type of contouring. I'm probably gonna add like some type of black into this to give it kind of like maybe a shading as well, and so on and so forth. So, of course, everything takes time in these kind of processes, but uh, I at least want to show you guys that there is a process, some kind of process. We're nowhere near done. And this is why I had to get ready 4 or 5 hours. Um, in advance to ever cosplay anything. Um, so I typically have to take days off for conventions, and not work even a bit to get these looks started. Okay. It's almost dry on both sides. This side still has a water drop that I would like to be dry before I try to set it. But I can at least start to set this side again because we did add a little bit more drop in here. And I want to make sure that that's all dry and set. And then I get rid of a little bit of the powder on that too. Wait for this side to dry a bit. Forgot I did add a little bit of red face paint over here on top of what we already had. So you can kind of see that. But I wanted to have those markings in there so it's not completely perfect when I start doing some of the extra shading. And that drop is still wet. It's taking its sweet time to dry. I just got a little bit black on my mouse, my computer mouse. And my hands are a mess. But it's okay. It's water-based paint, so it will wash off super easy the moment it touches water, which will make showering later so easy. My cat's sleeping in the corner. Just little Red just sleeping right there. Okay. I am trying to take a little bit of the wet because it's still super wet in that spot. I'm trying to get to dry. Okay, let's see, it is dry now. Cosmo, please stop it. Please stop it, sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you, Cosmo. Good boy. Okay. Now I'm going to blend this side out, add in some of that extra black. Um, I need my palette. Where did it go? Blue. Okay, my festival palette. And I am using the color Onyx in this palette. I don't really use a lot of expensive makeup. Um, I just kind of use, basic. I don't go name brand fancy makeup to do face paint and whatnot. I am adding like a little bit of a silver touch in the corners. You can kind of see how I added silver there. I'm adding silver over here as well. And I am adding a little bit of that silver in the corner underneath the eye too, right here. That's what I did on that eye. Add a little bit of that silvery touch to not make it so crazy black. And I did add the black eyeshadow kind of spreading out to the corners here from the original black face paint that we added down here and up at the top. And what I did do is I ended up adding a small little red touch, like a little bit of red eyeshadow, like in the eye here. It's not really noticeable, but it has like that reddish tint to it if you look deeply. as if it's kind of blending a little bit with the diamond. But unless you're really looking deeply into it, you're not going to really see much of that, which I kind of wanted. Now, I do kind of want to add a little bit more red pigment to the lipstick that fell here. And I also want to add a little bit of the shimmer to the upper lip. And maybe a little bit black down here. Okay. Again, looks insane. Trust the process. I will be adding in more red elements, more black elements in this look. I am adding in black to kind of outline it a little bit, kind of smooth out those corners too. And I am adding in black kind of inward as well to kind of make it look a little bit cartoony, if that makes sense. So I am like more disheveled. I look a little crazy. Um, as if I've been through some shit. I did add like the black in the corners up here, and I added some kind of here as well. I am also adding in black in the upper corners where my hairline is, kind of hide my hair a little bit, and also keeping that disheveled kind of somewhat contoury look. I'm thinking about maybe adding in some here. Here. Kind of give like a, maybe like a contoury kind of look without destroying the integrity of like, okay, she's wearing face paint. I am doing that at the bottom as well. And I am using a lot of my face, like my fingers and whatnot, to make it look more disheveled, more crazy. Less perfect. Of course, I would just not do all this if I was doing a normal makeup look, but I want it to look crazy. I want it to look like she's been in some kind of messed up war or fight or whatnot to escape or so on and so forth. Maybe Batman went after her. You know how it works. She's been through some shit. Um, I don't know if you guys are starting to kind of see it a little bit. I took a little bit of the red away. It kind of looked like the white and the red kind of blurred a little. So it's not so pigmented in that spot, but you can still see a little bit of where it messed up. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. And I actually set the lipstick with my Bill Nye as well. So it won't really come off, it won't go on my teeth. So that's set. And even like if I kiss or so on and so forth, that also won't come off. Even though I just used an actual lipstick. Where did it go? It's just like this brand right here. I don't even know. I got it off of like team. Like, I wouldn't say no. It was like a um YouTube makeup selling shop whatnot, and it has like really cool designs on the actual lipstick itself. So like this one has stars. There was one that had an actual dragon on it on the side. I think it was maybe the blue one or whatnot that I have with this brand. Not a blue lipstick, but it was like a different tone, but it had a blue container and it also had the craziness. Um, okay, now I need to add, I need to add a little bit of glitter or something because I think it's just a little too matte, a little too, I think it just needs maybe a little bit of shimmer, maybe to kind of add in some texture to this black. I am adding in like a little bit of a tiny red shimmer. That way it looks like a little bit of the diamond went into her eye areas. And I am kind of blending it up too. Maybe it won't look as crazy if I was wearing a wig that's Harley inspired. I mean that's actually a Harley wig. But of course I'm not wearing one right now, so it looks different. If I was wearing a Harley wig, I think this would actually look decent. I might go and get one really quick. I know I have a few of them in my house. Um so I will be right back. Okay, I'm back, guys. Um, so the two I could find at the moment is I actually have Suicide Squad 2's like braided Harley wig, and then I have my Isakaya Harley wig. So it has like the blue streak, and then it has a pink and blue ponytails that come to it. I think for this look, I'm gonna probably go more for the red and black Harley Suicide Squad 2 look. Maybe we unbraid the hair or something. It is a little tangled. really take care of this the last time I wore it, so forgive me. Typically, I would take a little bit better care of my wigs. Also, typically, I would be brushing this on my actual wig head. But nothing about today is typical and normal for me. Nothing about it. I wanted to do something different. I wanted to do something fun. Now, I will have to take out my... I do have like a little red and black bow. It's actually two bows together. And then I'll have to put on a wig cap. I would normally, again, I would braid this before putting it into my wig cap, but I'm not doing that. You know, maybe I will. I will probably braid it really quick. Sorry, somebody was calling me. And then once I put this on, it should give me more of an idea of if I want to add more makeup to this look, if I want to finish it off, and so on and so forth, what I would like to do. I didn't grab an extra hair tie, so I'm not going full crazy into trying to make this look okay. Okay, I'm gonna throw this on. Oh. Okay. Take out the hair ties. See what this looks like without it being braided, maybe. I really need to rebraid this anyway. I still have the net above my ear. I am gonna move that up. Since I'm not really going all crazy and wearing this as an actual cosplay, I'm not too worried about pinning the wig down as I typically would. It is a little tangle down at the bottom. Haven't worn this wig in a minute. You can probably hear me brushing it out because there's a lot of knots. It is really thick, so I'm not really too worried about it losing any hair by me being a little rough on it right now than I typically would be. It has a lot of hair, like a very, very thick amount of hair, for the red and black. I would even, so much probably get rid of some of this hair if I were trying to actually keep braided and whatnot, but I like to style this wig in different ways. Um, it needs a good washing and good styling again. So I have not really tried to keep it in its super pristine state. It's just been kind of thrown into a bag from the last time I wore Harley Quinn, so it's a little tangled and whatnot. I just braided it to make it work. I think if I were really caring about this being a cosplay, I would probably find a way to maybe style the red and black in a certain way, like upwards, doing like an updo, and I would probably like keep the blonde down while the red and black is up, doing something fun and crazy. And I think if I did something like that, um, I think this look with the face paint kind of how it is at the moment, I think would work pretty well together. Um, if I did something fun and updoey. Because right now it's just red and black, full length in the back, kind of crazy gray. Like she's been through a decent amount of stuff. Who knows, maybe even braiding it together, doing a look with the hair to the side, or something or other would be kind of cute. But at the moment, we just got two big old clumps of hair, and then the little bit of blonde that's at the top. But I don't know. I think I would probably add more to it, but I think for the most part I might leave it as it is. Everyone's been kind of quiet recently. Don't even know if anyone's even watching anymore. Maybe I'll braid it again. See that with its kind of tied style. It doesn't look too bad, even though I just undid it. But it really needed to be redone, so I don't really have any small hair ties that I would normally wear with this wig. So we did a little bit like that, a little bit like that. She looks insane, crazy, and I don't know. I think we did a decent amount. Would I do more? Probably. Would I overdo it? Probably. Um, but I wanted to do, I don't know. I just wanted to do a little bit of a crazy look. If you like it, you can like it. If you don't like it, you don't like it. I'll probably end up ending it here. Maybe not the live, but the paint at least. Oh, we really would be going hours trying to come up with a decent amount of look for it. Because I think it has some of the inspiration that you would typically get from Harley. Um, and I have like a little bit of a Harley dress on right now. Nothing too crazy, just a little red and black. Um, if I step back further, it's like we could have even done something with an updo with her hair, but I think she looks fine. It's a good day to come back. Anyway, I think I'll stop painting her. Oh, obviously, we forgot about eyelashes. We forgot about mascara. I know we're forgetting something. I forgot to do her under the eye eyeliner. I just want to see if this is the eyelashes I would like to use for this or not. Before I go and get my eyelash glue that I totally forgot upstairs. I don't know if I want these or not. Mm, I think I might go for a little bit of a natural. Or maybe I will go a little bit more crazy. Yeah, it's not like you can really see them anyway, to be perfectly honest. Unless you're looking at me. What if I have it at this angle? Yeah, you can tell. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my eyelash glue that I got upstairs. Because I don't think yeah, I don't have it with me down here. I thought I for sure I did. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Got my eyelash glue. Can't believe I almost forgot eyelashes. You definitely see a significant difference with the eyelashes compared to without. I think I'm gonna add maybe some white designs or something in the red because I kind of feel like it's falling a little flat. Mm. And on here. I'm home, dear.
Goodness, that took forever just to get back here. Crazy.
Okay. Trying to wait for this eyelash to dry. Oh my gosh, I just realized my chat has not been telling me of all the people that have been saying stuff to me. Let's see, we missed a few people. Oh man, I can't believe it didn't tell me about all the people that were saying stuff. Please be nice and respectful in the live video. Okay, please stop saying rude things or husband will be here after work. What's your favorite song? My favorite song is Journey, Don't Stop Believing. What's your favorite food? I'll be back. I have to do the cat boxes. You're eating diva. Is that Harley Quinn stuff? How are things? Yes, it is Harley Quinn stuff. Things are good. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't. It didn't say any of these comments were coming through. Oh my gosh, that's insane. Okay. Please stop calling her a freak. I mean, things are going to be good. Bye. Okay, what happened to your face? Are you okay? I'm not trusting the process. You're not trusting the process. Oh no. Julia, she's getting ideas for Comic-Con that she goes to. No one cares, Andrea. Also, you spelled my name wrong. Oh my god, that was my friend. LOL, sorry. Please don't remove comments on here. She gets ideas for Comic-Con that's why she's showing us how she does her makeup, so please be respectful. How do you wear false eyelashes? I hate wearing them. Okay, very cool beans. Is this for an event? Typically for Comic-Con, I didn't do it this time. Isn't that like the events that people get decked out in cosplay? Yes. Please like the video and subscribe. Hi, hi, hi. I miss so many people saying hi. Your makeup is very cool, honey. Thank you. Raven, did you eat dinner? I did not eat dinner yet. She'll be back. She says she's taking a break and her sound is me. My sound is me. Oh, it isn't anymore. Okay, cool. I'll be back. Hi, I'm watching. Hi. You look good. Hi, Raven. How are you? And can I be a mod for your channel, Raven? You have to be 18 to be able to be a mod. And I am good, Zoe. Thank you. Hello, and hi. I tried. You're busy. Sorry, Andrea. Sorry. I have my comments up now on my phone because I don't know why my control panel stopped controlling and doing the panel stuff. So I'm looking at all the comments now on my phone. I apologize, guys. It failed me. Okay. Dum. Let's put these eyelashes on. I think my cat is locked in the basement. So I hear him meowing. I might have to get him out of the basement because I think he's in the basement. Hi, babe. Can you get Red? I think he's in the other side of the room. Keep up, doing hundreds.
Red's on the other side of the room, you said?
I think, yeah, I think he's over there. Yeah, because I hear him meowing.
Oh, yeah. What's everybody doing in here? Salem, what are you doing here?
Surprised the kittens weren't in there.
Bring your mom.
Oh, Andrea says hi.
What's up, Andrea? What's up, everybody? It's been too long, right?
Yeah, it has been too long.
It's been way too long.
Way, 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 way too long.
It's good to see everybody's all back. Also, that is an accurate as can be, Harley Quinn. I see what you're doing there, and that is dope.
Oh, I kind of do my own look.
You never do the whole white face thing. I've never seen her do this. This is the first, this is
Yeah.
the first time, y'all, that I've ever seen her do the full thing.
Yeah, I just don't typically do,
Yeah, you always do your own thing, but it always looks nice.
yeah. I just had to do it this time.
Oh,
You have kittens. I have, well, Red and Thor, they're a year old now, but yeah, I mean, the kittens. They've gotten to be a year old now. Okay. I have like 2 little hearts right here.
gave me a song idea. Plus, you need background music.
I do need background music, but every single time I even do the non-copyright music, it's still copyright.
My music has no royalties. I'll make a track. I'll make a track. All right, cool.
There we go. It's insane. I did 2 diamonds on the side of my face. I did the black, kind of blended out the black.
Oh, rocker Harley. Yeah.
Messed up makeup, a little bit beaten and bruised. Yeah. Doku brought you dinner. I don't know.
Said that, Andrea.
Also Zoe, yeah.
Zoe.
And so Andrea says, "Did you bring me dinner?" And Zoe says, "Hello."
Hello, Zoe. Well, there's I didn't bring anything, but I brought stuff that I can make kitchen. Yeah, so that is a thing.
My hands are all like dirty from all the paint.
It's hot in here. So I don't know about y'all.
That's because I had my heater on in here for the longest.
And it's humid as can be upstairs.
My teeth look yellow because this warm light makes it really yellow. Raven hungry. How did you know, Andrea? I'm always hungry.
That's why this stream is proudly sponsored by Huntrix.
Huntrix.
You can't really eat anything right now with all that makeup on.
Yes, I can. I set the makeup, so of course I can.
Okay. Cool.
Wait. Isn't that spicy though?
No, it's just regular. These are all regular. Not spicy. I brought 2, so then you have one for display and one you can eat. And I gave one to a homeless person because they came up to me and were like, "Do you have any money?" And I'm like, "I don't have any money. I'm broke, but I only have like Cash App and my credit card." I was like, "Do you want a Robin?" He's like, "Oh my god, thank you." He asked me the same thing. Is it spicy? And I was like, "Just enjoy the food. Enjoy the food."
Let me see this.
It's not spicy. It's not spicy. Look. Why would they make this spicy for kids?
Because they do make them spicy.
That one's not the spicy one. That's just Shin Black. It's not spicy. It's not the other one. It's not spicy.
Okay.
Did you want this right now, or do you want something else? Also, you have makeup on your phone.
I said earlier that I was hungry.
Oh,
I knew that.
I missed y'all. Goodness. You guys coming in here saying Raven hungry and all that stuff. Yeah.
I look creepy.
You look cool. Very cool. Very cool. I'd make you a hot dog or something else too. I don't know. It's up to you.
I want a hot dog real bad.
You want a hot dog?
No.
Okay, Harley. There's also
I can't see her voice.
I want a hot dog real bad. I'm not a real blonde.
Oh no, 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 no. The hot dog from the hot dog was from it was from, oh gosh, was it? It was like White Chicks, I think it's from.
Yeah.
What's her face? Oh God, I can't think of who she is. It's the same lady from Two Broke Girls.
Oh, Max and what's her name?
No, no, no. Like the one that runs the business upstairs above them.
Oh yeah, I forget her name. Is it Olga or something?
Yeah. But her actor, she's the one that does that thing.
Oh, I also got you applesauce.
Hey, Betty. Hey.
Baby.
Yeah.
I got your applesauce.
Ooh, the cinnamon.
Yep.
Yes. Yes.
You also have leftover pizza.
My pronouns are she, her. Thank you for asking. And Andrea says, "Go cook her dinner. She's hungry."
Andrea.
I miss that. I'm sure he doesn't miss that, but I do. Anyway, I don't know. I'm being a silly, silly goose. Now I got to clean up my mess. I forgot I have vampire fangs in here too. I have the weirdest things everywhere in my house. Hmm. My makeup brush is like my makeup whatever the hell the sponge, the makeup sponge. That's my Ursula one. Um it's like all inflated with water and it's dirty right now. Dipping out all the extra water into my little palette thing from my makeup that we use tonight, the face paints, because I do not want my face paints ruined. I take out all the extra, let it dry out. These brushes, I need to clean those later. They're both soaked in paint. I didn't have any extra water in my red, thankfully. I did put it all in the cap, so I just had to dip that from the cap. You can close that up. Okay. Did you figure out your printer? I did figure out my printer, yes. I did indeed. It always just gets stuck pouring out the liquid in my Black Wolf palette. And I do have so much, like so much that I could still use. This comes with an incredible amount of paint in it, for the price. I think I paid maybe like $14, and I have used this palette so many times. And I'm absolutely obsessed with how much paint you get. Because even when you paint your entire face, you can paint your entire body with how much I've used. And you still have so much left over. And of course, I've gone and I've used a lot of my Bill Nye setting powder, and I have barely even used this, like, that much of my setting powder, and I've set an enormous amount of things. And this powder was $22 is what I paid for this entire thing, and I've set my face, I want to say 40 times, and I barely even touched the surface. And a little, this is my maroon little face thing. It's my leftover water from my face paint.
This giving me flashbacks of wintertime, y'all. Here you go.
Thanks, Pudding. Flashback from winter.
Wintertime, remember? It's just, I'm home earlier nowadays.
Yes, you are. Because he got a different job.
Love my new job.
He loves his new job, which I'm so happy for. And he's around more often. Where are the dogs at? The dogs just showed up. But I do need to wash the face and wash my hands at least to be able to eat them. Maybe Doku can keep you guys company while I go wash my hands upstairs real quick. You gonna keep him company, babe?
Yeah.
Cool. I'll be right back, guys.
What's up, everybody? I'm taking over. I got coconut water, and I'm protecting hot dogs. I forgot. Can't even actually see the chat. Oh, dog is a pet. Cosmo. Cosmo, come here. Come here, Cosmo. Come here. Come here. Come here, Cosmo. Look, there's the dog. There's the dog. Come here. Come here. What are you doing? See? There's the dog. Everybody's coming after me actually right now. What you doing? Hmm? Watch out, Cosmo. I can't see what they're saying. Yeah, everybody. It's just me, Doku. Gosh, hey. I don't know if you guys noticed, but when Raven was gone, I started my own little YouTube channel thing, but I got a whole bunch of music out there now. Started doing music in the time that I've been away. You guys gotta go check out my little SoundCloud little music thing going on here. It's great. It is great. I have like one YouTube video, I think, with the music. It's great. It sounds like she's coming back. I'm sure y'all can hear her.
You're reading their comments on the phone?
Well, because they want to see the dog.
Have you been reading the... Yeah, I did.
Yeah, just two things. This Cosmo.
Oh, what they say?
All right, bye, guys.
No.
I'll see you guys all later.
This is Doku, her husband. Yes, this is Doku. That's my husband.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm gonna, like, eat on the sidelines with face paint. Not on my hands anymore, but that's how easy it is to wash. Like, I washed barely anything on my hand, and it just washes off because it's water-based.
Hey, by the way, is that your charger or my charger?
That's mine.
Okay.
Yours is still up in the bedroom.
All right. By the way, when do you want me to set up all your stuff again and stuff? Hey, quit jumping.
That's a good question. Because I'm honestly, I'm okay.
Well, I could do it. I mean, after when you're in intermission, another day type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I can do it tomorrow if you want. It's Wednesday. That is a Wednesday.
Yes, I did fix my 3D printer. It's upstairs though.
Yes or no tomorrow?
Breaks? What's a break, Andrea? I was just gonna go whoop, eat.
Tomorrow's okay for me to help keep you all set up and stuff?
Yeah.
And are we talking VTuber setup, or are we talking regular? Because you kind of got the perfect VTube setup. That camera's perfect.
Like, I'm totally okay.
Y'all want to see Raven turn into a really cute anime girl with a cat? Did you tell him about your VTuber that's coming up?
I did not.
Well, tell him.
I didn't know I had a VTuber coming up.
I told you I made a model for you. We used the model. Remember that last time when we played Risk? The
Yeah.
Risk model, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys will love it. It's going to be great.
She is cute.
Very cute.
I forgot that
Yeah.
we set that up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What did we use for that again? Was that for the...
That was a terrible night. It was Risk. I remember that night very vividly.
Have we used the V menu for that?
Yes, I used it for that, yeah.
Did you ever set that up for me, or was it just for you?
No, I had only set it up for me so far, but I can set it up for you. You just can't use your camera, but if you have to do it, you have to use this. You can't use it on your phone.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Zoe says hello again.
Hello again, Zoe. All right, I'm gonna go though now. Y'all have fun down here. It's extremely
Doku's
humid.
Dipping.
It is extremely humid in here. So can we turn on the AC?
Sure.
It's 80 degrees.
I don't see. I'm hot.
Is,
like I'm actually cool. I'm cold.
It's 80 degrees in here.
For you, go turn on a fan upstairs. I'm cold down here, or at least find a way to close that vent so I don't freeze.
It's just very, very, very hot. Here, it's close.
Oh.
Yeah.
It popped me when I tried to do it earlier.
All this time. It popped you?
Doku, she can't remember anything because she's been...
No. What'd you say?
What?
I can't read it.
It says Doku, she can't remember anything because she's been in the hospital. I didn't lose my memory in the hospital.
Oh, it's Harley Quinn. She escaped the hospital. What are you talking
totally.
about?
I escaped the hospital.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not saying she's crazy or anything.
Whoa.
Harley Quinn.
Whoa.
You're not crazy.
Totally, I'm not crazy.
Salem's crazy right now. Jeez, don't hear that?
Dang. The cats have the zoomies right now.
Okay.
They have the zoomies.
Apparently, and the cats are all losing. All right. Have fun. Well, let me know if you start lagging, because there's a Vinx upstairs.
Don't go upstairs. Andrea's shooing you away.
Yeah, whatever you say, Andrea. Whatever you say.
She's like, feed her. Now go away.
Oh yeah, the lawn people. I got the lawn thing such situated.
Finally?
Tomorrow.
About time.
It's raining out there. Another day.
It was not raining earlier today.
I know.
So why didn't they show up today?
I don't know.
Why didn't they come back yesterday?
I don't know. It's not a thing to talk about on the street. But they should have showed up and they didn't.
We've been fighting to get our lawn cut by lawn care companies. This is the second one that's been giving us problems.
Mm. Alright. Oh,
Is there any other better lawn care services if they keep pulling this shit?
shit. Language is a Millie in the chat. Anyway.
Actually, I haven't seen Millie today.
Well,
I haven't seen Millie in the chat for once.
well, I'm getting it all sorted out. They should be dropping by tomorrow.
Cool, 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 cool.
Alright.
Do I
Well,
look scary? Is it scary? Oh no, all my plants are gone from the rain. I had all the seeds are gone. Why didn't you germinate them and grow them from indoors until like they got a little bit bigger? Or bring them inside when it was raining really bad? Because it's been raining quite a decent amount these past couple days. Sorry, I'm just eating on the side. I have 3 cats that eat plants, so we did them outside. Yeah, that's fair. That is extremely fair. But now the rain has taken them away. You can't win. You can't shut a room away from them to grow the plants, even if it's like a bathroom or something. If it's raining, so you can at least bring your plants inside or somewhere away from your cats. Almost done eating, guys. Almost done. Oh, babe.
What?
Chase. Don't go.
Yes.
Andrea says she forgot to tell you. She saw your music video.
Did she watch my music stuff?
Yeah.
Does she like the other stuff on SoundCloud?
I don't know if she knows about your stuff on SoundCloud.
Look, I see.
No, you don't see.
No, dude, no, look. You see what she's doing?
I can see in the mirror. Yeah, there's multiple mirrors there. I can see the
Oh.
facial reflection.
Fair enough. That would do it.
Yeah, Andrea.
You know the craziest thing though, too? So she lives in Florida right now.
Oh, he risen with the tism.
Uncoincidentally, guess what?
Hmm.
Turns out she plans on moving to Ohio.
Oh.
Was he dumping his girlfriend and going for another one?
Oh yeah,
No.
I dumped her ass last
Oh,
night.
you walked into the girls' tea now. You got to explain to the girls like that. Guys, I got a friend to introduce you guys
real
to.
quick.
Okay,
Guys, Andrea,
so-
everybody, this is Vinx. He's
Yes.
the guy. He's the
I have
guy
a friend.
that did the website that you guys all use for anime and stuff.
Well, when the anime works.
Yeah, when the enemy works.
But basically, last night I told her, look, I put my foot down and told her, look, either you agreed to stop treating me this way or I'm done. And like her first response was like, okay, so you want to break up? I'm like, okay, so we're just not even going to try to discuss this like adults. And all day today has been doing nothing but spam calling me.
She messaged me.
She called me a rapist.
What?
Oh, whoa.
Yeah.
You can't use that word on YouTube.
Oh, yeah, no. She called me one, and I'm like, and she texted it from a random like 401 Rhode Island number on there.
What?
And I'm sitting there, I'm like, bitch, we ain't fucked since September. The fuck are you talking about?
Is your stream for... Is it kids?
No, it's
Okay,
not for
okay,
kids.
thank
It's not
God.
for
Okay,
kids,
all right.
no.
I was like, Millie.
I'm like, the fuck? Like,
No, he's an adult.
Oh, I thought Zoe.
Yeah.
Zoe, I get the names confused. Four-letter names.
and the craziest part is, even then, since that last time, I would only ever eat her out. I never enjoyed.
I don't know about that.
I'm just,
All right,
no,
go.
I'm just saying.
No,
I'm,
no, it's
I'm
okay.
baffled. I'm baffled by her just like her randomness to throw out bullshit.
Oh.
That's what gets me.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's like, I'm gonna tell everyone. Blah blah. I'm like, I haven't even responded to her. I'm just ignoring it at this
I
point.
guess she's trying to say she's pregnant or something.
No, she's
No,
not.
that's not what she
She's
said.
not.
I'm surprised that wasn't thrown out.
No, she just crazy. She belongs in the Arkham Asylum.
No, she's mental.
Mm-hmm.
She's actually mental, and she. Here's the thing.
This conversation as I'm Harley Quinn is not.
Hey, you escaped. You escaped
But
Arkham
here's the
Asylum now.
So I tried talking to her on the phone about it,
Right.
and I had someone else there listening to the call just to make sure I wasn't being like played into or like pulled out my heartstrings or like kind of like twisted into going back to it.
Right.
And ever since that, she's like she tried to text me saying hi exclamation point, like, you know, are we gonna talk, or, you know, what are you up to or whatever. And it's like, what the fuck, like, I don't get it.
That's
Like, I really don't.
Yeah,
That's right.
this is insanity.
It's Jerry's break.
You bounce back quick though.
You ain't
Since
give a
we
fuck.
started this conversation, I think it's only Zoe and Andrea listening
Oh,
to
it
this
is.
now.
Well, the so I've known this person for a few weeks,
Uh-huh.
but then I don't know how it happened, because that's what it was. We were just casually hanging out in VR chat, watching a movie in the club, and then one of her friends came over and saw that we were sitting together. And she's like, "Oh, are you guys dating?"
Jelly.
No. It was
We
one
said
of
it like jelly.
kind of like that, but basically. And then we both like didn't know how to respond, and then she started interrogating me like, "Oh, are you single? Or are you dating someone?" Blah blah. And I gave her the whole spiel, and then by the end of it, she's like, "You're a victim." I'm like, "Oh."
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
You are.
We've been telling you.
Stop.
This.
You don't have to say it.
We've been telling
You don't have to
this.
say. Okay, look.
You need a hug.
I need to get back to what I was doing.
I know that is true.
I didn't tell her I was stepping away.
Yeah, there's your tea for the day.
Damn, that was some tea, y'all.
Dang, straight from the source.
That was dang. Doku, you're funny.
That was not me.
That wasn't Doku.
That was not
Doku's
me. That
friend.
was not me. That was my friend that's staying over here for a little bit.
Yeah, that was Vinx.
That was not me. I cannot make my voice go that high.
No, but your commentary on it.
I'm good at commentary, guys. Is what I do. All right.
Dang.
Love y'all. I'll see y'all later.
Dang, poor Vinx.
Okay.
Vinx going through it. I need to clean. Like, I need to. Do we have any paper towels upstairs?
Yeah, we have a whole bunch.
Can I? Thank you, baby. Can you give me some paper towel? Pretty please.
Yeah. This. Like a whole roll or just?
No, I don't need a whole roll. I just maybe like 3 or 4.
I pulled up too many.
That's holy moly, babe.
Well, I'll forget about it. I need one more.
Okay.
There you go. Just need more.
Okay.
It's fine. You never know.
I'll keep it here for next time.
Yeah.
Thanks, baby.
Yeah, sure thing, man. All right. Now I'm going, guys.
Going.
Going down.
Love you too, baby.
I had a good time.
Mm-hmm. Have a good time. Goku, what that music video made her fully wake up.
What?
Andrea says, Doku, that music video made me fully wake up.
Oh yeah. Gotta look at the SoundCloud though.
Is your SoundCloud linked to your profile, babe?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if she has SoundCloud, but or she can, or she'll get SoundCloud.
Well,
you need to post your stuff more on YouTube, babe.
Well, it's tricky to post on YouTube because YouTube doesn't get the actual audio quality of what it actually sounds like perfectly. Like I've listened to both. It sounds way better on SoundCloud. It's exactly like from the source. YouTube, they have to water it down a little bit sometimes.
Water it down.
Like with the quality of the sound.
Mm.
Like if you play that in the car on YouTube, it does not sound the same way it does on Spotify.
Sorry, I'm just cleaning up all the powder and whatnot from my place. All right. Bye, babe. It's trash day? Okie doke. There's powder everywhere. So much powder. It looks like I've been doing some bad stuff. It was on YouTube that I listened to it, not SoundCloud. Yeah. He's just saying he has more videos and different songs on SoundCloud that you should listen to. Alright, I cleaned up a little bit of our mess. Let's see. Hey, I remember you. Without the makeup, though. Hope you're doing well. Yes. Hi. I'm sorry. It's been months since I've been live. Health issues and yada yada. It was on YouTube that I listened. Makeup, face paint, whatever. Yeah, face paint, makeup. It both. I mean, I used both face paint and I used like makeup, like eyeshadow and stuff. So technically, you're not wrong with either one. How have you been? I've been good. How have you been? Filthy soul, no love in my heart. Was that your name 3 months ago? Because I don't think it was. Was it? Or did you change your name? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. As I have like Harley Quinn and stuff in the background. You can kind of see some of my Harley Quinn pops and everything. Because I'm a mega nerd. A mega nerd that cosplays. I don't know. I go back and forth. Oh, yes, yes. Moldy urinal. Yes. I remember moldy urinal because I was like, wait, I don't think I remember this name, but I do remember moldy urinal. Kind of hard to forget, though. The name is very iconic. It's because why would you go on a moldy urinal? Why would you make it? I don't know. It's good to be back to talk to people again. It is so nice to be able to talk to people. It's been too long since I've been really socialable. Socialable? I don't even know. It's been a day. Um, it's been a month. It's been multiple months. I work tomorrow, slash Friday. I was off Monday due to holiday. I was off yesterday. I went, actually, I decided to go like hiking and whatnot. I forgot, what I forgot to do is I forgot to, do my eyebrows. I kind of just left them crazy. Um, Probably should care about my eyebrows a little bit. Who needs eyebrows? Eyebrows are not important. Harley had no eyebrows. Um, You were talking about work till you go to sleep. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I have not been working because I got sick. In fact, I'm jobless because I got sick. But it's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you are part of a team. Everything is awesome when you're living your dream. Trust the process. Everything will be fine. So maybe I'll have more time to go live, or maybe I'll do this or that, or yada yada yada. But for now, I take the days as they come and go. I go live if there is an opportunity to, or if I feel well enough to do so. I'll come back. I'm back. Everything is awesome. But yeah, I think for the most part, we have a little bit of the look, just the giant diamonds on the sides. Mm. We're not doing crafty stuff. We're just kind of chilling today. Going with the flow. Because I think that's what's needed for me right now. It's just do whatever makes me happy at the moment. Yeah. So, what's everyone been up to, by the way? What have you guys been doing in your lives while I've been away? Let's see here. Shall we do something fun? Okay, I'm at a new workshop and I'm doing so much better than before. That's amazing. I'm so happy that you're happy. And that you're away from that crazy ex. And hopefully have learned to never date where you work. She worked with their boyfriend that turned into an ex and bad stuff. And she needed to go to a new job. You and me were different.
I just said movie.
Yeah, I was just mean like you and I working together was a whole nother scenario.
And like before we were even dating, I said, I'm gonna get you a job. Because you said you didn't like your job.
I hated the job I had when I started talking to you. Even we weren't even thinking about dating, it was just talking.
You just only want Dr. Stone.
Dr. Stone.
I'm sending jelly to you.
Jelly?
And the demon from the jungle.
Welcome to the jungle. Work hard every day.
Yeah.
I do a background check now before I date again. That's smart. That's really smart. But I would assume that your jobs would have also done a background check and whatnot of people, because it's different. Because doing a background check only gives you like the surface of like, oh, you know, have they done anything illegal? But the people that are smart about it don't get caught. So a background check isn't going to do too much for you. But like maybe if you go on their social media, or maybe if you do this and that, maybe you'll be able to get some information. But a person, I've noticed, will not show their true colors to everyone. They are typically sneaky about how they act. Hi, my little sister's birthday's today. She's 8. Well, happy birthday to your sister. Hopefully she's having a great day. So happy birthday from all of us to you. Happy birthday. Yeah. Sorry. I'm a little insane. Not Harley insane, but insane. Don't mind me. Dum. Should we play like a game or something? I don't know. I don't really have any of my stuff set up anymore, because for some reason my computer did like a factory reset and it made me lose all of my setups and whatnot for my streaming. But a game as Harley Quinn sounds like fun to kind of stream. I'm just like bouncy. Don't mind me. Oh, I have a decent amount of games. Let's see. The one I've been obsessed with recently has been Soul Mask. I've been playing Subnautica. I love Valheim. Shamina is also a good one. It's like fairy-esque. Just been waiting for the newest update to give us more expansion on that game. I need to run a costume business and do different characters at different events. Right? I used to actually volunteer with somebody that did like character type stuff, and we would go and like go to kids parties and different other events. I just realized that that's not on there all the way. That's fine. But we used to do different events, like go to 5Ks and all these amazing different things for the kids, dress as different like characters, like Disney characters, or villains, or you know, so on and so forth. And I absolutely enjoy doing that. And I do every year I do a summer camp for separated siblings in foster care, and I dress up as Harley Quinn for most of the days that we do it. But of course, like, it has different themes each year. So I've done because my camp name is Harley, and so what I've done, you should stream Soul Mask with a shadow and the others after I set up your YouTube mode. Yes, set up the VTuber mode. I would love to stream some of the games I play. Doku distracted me with his comment. But yeah, so I would dress up as Harley, but there'd be theme events. So like there was a Harry Potter event, but of course, since my name is Harley, I have to, you know, bring in Harleys. So I created a Harry Potter robe that was red and black. That was Harley Quinn themed, and I was Harley Potter for the event. And I've pirate event. I did like the pirate year. I did a Harley pirate. I've done, there was beach theme. I did Harley in beach events for camp. I've done a whole bunch of different things here and there to try to make the kids happy every year. This year, though, I don't know how or if I'm going to really attend camp. But it's like a cowboy space camp. So it's like a space cowboy, and I don't even know how I'm gonna incorporate Harley with a space cowboy event. I don't even have decorations for a space cowboy event. And camp is in like 2 months. Actually, camp is like in like a single month. But I haven't missed a year since 2020. You know, no, I haven't missed. I missed 2020s because obviously 2020, but the first camp I went to was in 2012, and I have not missed a single camp except for the one that was COVID. So if I miss this year, I'm probably going to be very sad because I have not missed a single one, and I try to make sure I don't because the kids are they know me. They expect me to be there, like, but I also need to start living in the places that I am here and not the same time. I don't know. Because that it means so much to me because when I was a foster kid, um I went to that summer camp as a camper with my little brother. So I try to give back to it every year. Um because it meant so much to me, and missing one just makes me sad. But I don't know. Ignore me. Yee yee, Space Cowboys. It's time finally for you to get a cowgirl hat. I guess I could do Harley as a cowgirl. Um, I would need cowgirl boots and all that jazz though. Um, if I was able to go to the camp. I just don't know if we'll be able to afford it this year, sadly. Anyway, enough of me being sad and whatnot. I'm just talking. And there you go, Doku. You can buy her a cowgirl hat and boots. Right? I'm looking at some different games that I could play with y'all. I'm trying to add in my game here so you guys can see it. Trying to see if it will show up on my phone. Guess Doku's busy. Yeah, I don't know if he's looking at the stream anymore. I don't think this is showing my soul mask. So let's see. How should I do? Oh, there we go. There's soul mask. Okay. 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 You're still here? Oh, thank you, Andrea. I appreciate it. All right. So I got soul mask set up. But I've been obsessed with this game recently. I'll start it from the beginning because you guys haven't seen it. I think I'm gonna go Shifting Sands. This is the new DLC that everyone's been kind of obsessed with recently. mm, I think I'm gonna go normal. I need to move around my cameras a little bit, because I need the computer closer to me and the cameras not so much. So, give me a moment to finagle and move things around really quick. No, Loki. Loki. Loki, what you doing, Bubby? What you doing? Cat's showing up. I know Loki. He's gotten so big, guys. He's a year old now. Look how big he is now. He's just a big old baby. Look like a baby. He's gotten so big now. Mm-hmm. It's a big old baby. It's a big old baby now. Don't get distracted. Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't. I think I'm going to make the game a little bit bigger. It will cut out a little bit of what's going on the sides, but at least you'll get the gist from the very beginning, like the very front of it. Yeah. And still have me at the bottom. You'll just miss a little bit of the gameplay at the top, which I think is fine. All right, so let's name it. I'll name it Raven's Underworld. Okay, so we're playing this one completely from scratch. All the characters I've created previously before this have been on other players' worlds, so I haven't created one of my own. I am a little chilly because Chase decided to freeze me to death in the basement. So I'm putting on my jacket right now so I can try to get a bit warmer. So now we're in character creation. What I'm gonna end up doing here is I need to change. I need to go to YouTube Studio real quick. Um, because I need to change the name of the stream now. Of course. It's fighting me. Okay. So I need to change that real quick before we continue playing our game. Mm-mm-mm. My hair's getting a little bit hot. No, it won't seem to let me change it, so that's fine. Not a big deal. We're just gonna go with the flow. Okay, so I think the last time I went for that face, I think I'm probably gonna go for that face again. Probably gonna go for this here. I might go to bed soon. I have to be up early. That's not a problem. Have a good night. I love you, Andrea. Thank you for being here, sweetheart. Body type. I think I might go light, saturation, light, height. I think I'm gonna go a little shorter, body size. Skinny but not too skinny, body fat. Right there. Whereas I'm not really a big booby girly. I'm also like not teeny tiny, itty bitty, teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini. Yeah, so I think that's fine. No, I kind of like the blue. I'm gonna name her Lorendell. Because I just kind of like that name. Well, that's not very nice, Juliet. Definitely a lady. Okay. Thank you for your comment. Definitely a lady, have boobs and everything. Yeah, I think a lot of it has to do with my big nose. Big nose. If I could get rid of this nose and make it smaller, I would. Unfortunately, I inherited a big nose from my mother. So. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Your friend isn't very nice to other people. This is some of the stuff that you'll kind of encounter in this world. Different bosses, pyramids, flying ships. There's so much to this world, but I kind of wanted to start it from scratch so you guys could see a little bit of how insane this is when you first join. Including the part where I'm falling through the world right now. So this is kind of where you're dropped when you're first entering into the world. Very chaotic, very crazy. But you see this humongous pyramid. And of course, who wouldn't want to go to the big shining blue thing that's up there with the building like falling apart and very anti-gravity world right now, where you repair your mask. And this mask gives you special powers. For this one, it grants you flight. There's ones where it like grants you underwater. Anubis's mask gives you like more healing boosts and buffs. So yeah, it's amazing. I love this game. But of course, Ra is going to give you flight. Well, Sobek gives you underwater, and Anubis gives you the buffs of yeah. Now, I played this with friends. It's going to be a lot harder doing this without friends. But yes, this is going to be a challenge for sure. And of course, this is going through the whole tour, the tutorial and whatnot. Flying, not bad at all. And then there's more, and it uses energy that takes time and yada yada. But of course, you get about 2 hours and 43 minutes of unlimited flight without without any energy being used constantly when you fly. So you definitely want to take advantage of that 2 hours and 43 minutes or 45 minutes when you first join. But yeah, so of course on the side, let me kind of show you. I'm gonna alt tab it. On this side, it gives you an actual full tutorial here at the top corner, and then it will tell you how to do things on the side, and then on the other side, it tells you how long you have for your mask, and yada yada. So I'm kind of keeping it in the middle so you don't see all of everything that is in this, but yeah, for the most part, you're going to maintain constant contact on your tutorial, which I might end up kind of staying kind of to one side like this so you can see the full tutorial as we go through it. Now, you're going to do V to take flight, which you have 0 defense when you're in this mimicry mode where she's flying. And it does use mask, and then you have like Q that's going to show you what's around that can or you can attack, and it can also attack you back. The crabs don't attack back, but those bandits that are at the end, they 100% do. So we need to craft weapons, but first things first is we're gonna get out of our, I'll probably keep it on for defense, just won't activate the wings. We're gonna grab fiber so we can kind of make some type of whip and just certain things that kind of keep us alive and to attack those bandits temporarily. Because this is going to be really hard to do until we get our people that are going to be helping us in our villages and whatnot. Our tribesmen is what they're called. Okay, so I am going to craft thick rope. Probably going to craft about 10 of it. You're going to go through thick rope a lot when you're first playing this game. Because it's one of the first things that you're going to be doing. I am creating a vine whip. That's what's going to give us some sort of protection against the people that are across the way. I am also going to craft a thatch box. That's what's going to be our storage, because we're going to be doing a lot of storage runs coming here soon, as well as getting new people and whatnot to also help. But right now it wants us to equip the vine whip. It wants us to do the middle button on our enemies to lock onto them, so that way they can't leave us. Now you're gonna attack them. Then there's also the special effect, which is F. But yeah, it's pretty easy doing it this way. Now I'm going to lock on to this guy so that he can't run away from me. Now I am also going to do F on him, but he was a little too far away, so I couldn't do the full lift. Now they have stuff on them that you'll typically take, like bandages and armor and just different like weapons and so on and so forth. And it's how you're going to kind of build up pretty easy on an early game. Now, it is beneficial, of course, to grab stone and and wood, because vine is only going to get you so far, while you're going to need to make things for gathering actual wood off of trees and so on and so forth. So there are these crabs that will only attack you if you attack it. I am attacking them just because to be able to get their materials, though, you need to have a butcher's knife, which I don't have. The reason why I'm attacking him is to get my proficiency up on my whip currently. Now, there is weight to take into account when you pick up things. Currently, we are barely touching any kind of weight on our body right now, but we will have to keep track of it. So I need a stone pickaxe, I need a stone axe, I need a stone scythe, and I need a stone butcher's knife. I don't really typically do bow and arrow, but we will also need to craft a campfire. And eventually we'll also need to create a place to live. But we'll get to that here sooner rather than later. Now I will need that butcher's knife because I am going to... Oh, somehow, for some reason, I ended up accidentally clicking stone scythe twice. So I need another branch. In a branch, I need to either gather or take from actually cutting a woods, getting in the woods. So we got a branch, so I'm gonna do my stone scythe now, or my butcher's knife, so I can get the crab meat. Because we need some kind of food. Now, gray is the worst. We got a decent amount from them. So gray is the worst, and it goes up to green, then to blue, then to purple, gold, and I haven't seen what's above gold yet for quality of items. Oh no, after gold is red. Red is going to be the best thing that you can get, but we're not going to really care too much about that with our main stuff. But what I want to also do is I want to create a thatch boat, and to do that I'm going to need more thatch, and I'm going to need 5 more thick rope. So while that's doing its thing, we're gonna gather more thatch because we need to create a thatch boat. I'm not going to use the thatch boat yet, but I am trying to go through the tutorial at the moment. Now you can repair weapons and everything in this game, but I'm also not too worried about trying to get the next thing above stone at the moment, because it doesn't make that big of a difference, because you'll probably find better weapons on enemies than you will probably make half the time, that I have noticed, in my personal opinion. So fun fact, you'll probably, I mean, most of the time when you do get things off of somebody, they're worn items that cannot be repaired. But the weapons are typically items that you can repair. Each time you do repair an item, though, it does lose durability. So yeah, I don't know. It's a fun little game. Okay, so I am going to create that thatch boat really quick. Hopefully, yep, I just need to make one more thick rope, so I am going to create one more. I'll probably create 10 more because we need to get our experience up anyway, so it doesn't make that much of a difference. And we're probably going to get a whole bunch more anyway soon. Okay, so let's make that thatch boat for the tutorial. Okay. Now that we got our thatch boat, I'm going to place it in the water for the tutorial. Just gonna put it through right here. Okay. I am gonna retrieve it because I don't really need it in the water. Oh, actually, before we do that, I am gonna set a fire onto this boat, and then I'm just gonna tear apart the boat after that. Okay. Now I am going to retrieve that. I am going to retrieve the boat because I don't want it to get damaged. Even though the bonfire prevents it from being damaged, I don't really care about all that. So, okay, so I am gonna fly. I am gonna find a base of operations that I want to do. I remember the last time I did this, I kind of built here on the river delta, and I did like that spot for the longest time. I think I am also going to again build on the river delta because it was a kind of a very good first base area in my opinion. Now there is a level 20 boar there that was a pain to me and my people, but you level up so fast that boar eventually does not become a problem anymore. Um, but I do kind of want to at least get that boar set up. I mean, a base of operations at least set up. Now there is a camp over there. We will eventually fight those people. Still not yet to our spot. We can also steal better boats from NPCs. There's a lot of different ones that we can end up stealing. For example, over here where it has this coastal dune scouts, they have sand dune boats that you can steal from the NPCs to do the sand areas. There are some over here in this river delta area that have boats that you can also steal from them. And in my opinion, are much better than that thatch boat that we're probably going to end up destroying here soon. I think the boar is up here in these upper areas. I think I built it. I think I built it, I want to say either here or over there last time. No, I'm way further. So I need to go further up the map. It's more that way. Because that boar was a lot of good XP for my people. And a lot of good fresh meat is what they got from that boar each time they fought it. And it made it easy to constantly go to like these bandit camps over here to gain XP, being like right across the way from where we created a base of operations the last time. And now the boar that is here is an elite boar. And it will mess you up early games. Oh, it's not a boar because it's changed. It's dogs instead this time. That means there's probably going to be an elite dog here as well as these smaller dogs. Should have expected things to be different, but I do kind of like the flat ground it gives you for this base, but they're going to be fighting a whole hell of a lot of dogs here than that one boar that was here the last time. And I don't know how I feel about them. Okay, so there are boars here being the level 20s, but now there's also dogs here too. And if they're going to be constantly spawning here, it's going to become really hard on my people. And I don't think I like that. So I want to kind of see if there's another place instead that might be more beneficial to me. Maybe over here. See what kind of things can kill you over here. Now, again, oh no, there's a scout, a dog, a tribesman over here. So I don't know if I want to be too close to scout. I mean, there's chickens over here that can provide a lot of meat. Those bird creatures that don't really mess with you. Now this is a respawn point, so I don't even know if it will even let you build over here. Oh, and there's another scout camp. Okay, so we can't build here. Let's see about over here. So far, so good. I don't see anything spawned except for a giant alligator. Okay. An alligator, a couple of decently low level boars. The alligator can give us some hide. Um, oh, and then there's an elite alligator that's level 20. Yay. Okay. But it has less things that will just immediately go after people here. Like the boars are going to be a little bit less like of a problem. And it looks like the boars and the gators will kind of take each other out because they're doing it right now. So I might not have too much to worry about. Because these gators are not that high of level, except for the giant one. I mean the actual elite over here being level 20. And this is kind of where I would want to build my base, is on this ledge. So I'd have to find a way to kind of keep the alligators away, but I kind of like this base. Now, I can instead probably see if there's something better over here. And build a wall instead. So we aren't fighting a ton of alligators and boars and the like. I think actually boars here are not that bad. But there is a bandit camp right there that they would constantly have to be fighting. And I don't want them to fight a bandit camp compared to animals. So I think where the gator is might be worth it. This is area. Okay, so there's nothing immediately here. I can build off of the water instead of immediately being where that gator is. There's one gator, a couple of boars, and I can kind of build the base to go more towards this way. There is clay that I see here. There's trees that way where they will end up fighting the gator. There's some stones for mining that might be beneficial for my people. I can probably build like a little bridge along this way, like walls, to prevent them from coming in. And I should actually make this a safe place for my people. So I think this will become home. Now I will need to make it actually safe now. This is where the not so fun part comes in, and having to get all the materials, yada yada yada. And that gator is right there.
Okay, so one problem I'm already seeing is the trees here are mostly bamboo, but they're all kind of not bamboo, but like they're all like palm trees. Yeah, it's fine. It'll be fine. Everything is awesome. We'll just build our base upwards and we'll be fine for the most part. Okay, so we're gonna need thatched flooring. I'm gonna make 10 right now. We're gonna need walls. We're gonna need pillars. We're gonna need thatch foundations. Okay, so well, we got a couple of floors at least. So I need to make a foundation. And we're gonna make thick rope to do so. Okay, so I'm gonna craft 10 and then another 10 after that. And then we'll make our foundation. I'm gonna say maybe 10. Okay, so we only have one foundation to work with currently. It's kind of around the height I would want things to be. We're gonna need a whole heck of a lot more thatch. And we gotta be careful of the gator. Would this be easier if I get my townspeople right now? Yes. The reason why I'm not is because I need to build some kind of wall to prevent my people from getting destroyed by that alligator. Because the people I'm going to be gathering are going to be weak. We need to get our level up. We need to make armor. That's going to be important. Without armor, we're going to be destroyed. So I did get some thatch. Trying to get as much as I can. So we need to make a decent amount of foundations, and it takes up a lot of thatch to do so. And it's just gotten dark too, which I am not happy about. The darkness, because it's gonna last a decent amount. I could have changed all of those settings in the beginning. I decided not to for my game to change any of the settings to make the light last longer and all that jazz, because I kind of want a challenge this time compared to what I played with my friend. He has made it to where the light lasts longer, and he made the mobs hurt less, and I don't want to do that. I want a challenge. Don't get me wrong though. Sorry. Don't get me wrong. When playing with my friends, um, it had its own difficulties. But I want it to be harder than what it was. Okay, so we got 8 foundations now. Okay, so we have something to go off of. I am going to put a campfire down so I can see what I'm doing. And it also will make it to where it will repair the durability on the thatch that we just placed. And it will also prevent it from destroying. Now, also, what we're going to be having to do is put down a thatch box. Okay, what did I do with that box? I just had it. Did I drop it? I just put it in my... The heck? The game just hella glitched on me and destroyed my box. Well, that just happened. Okay. And now I need more thatch to create a new one. Now, it is pretty dark. I can turn on the light, but it does waste the lamps. And right now, all we're doing is gathering thatch and little things like that. It would make it easier for you to see things, though. When I get an extra lamp, I will make sure to turn on a lamp more often. I'm just trying to make sure. I'm sorry, Logan, I didn't see you, baby. My cat's underneath me. I'm just trying to get the thatch and whatnot. And not be seen by the crocodile. I don't know why I call it like that. It's just a crocodile, but yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go back up here. So you see the durability is going up because we have a bonfire. What we need actually is a bonfire, but I need to learn the bonfire don't know if I have enough points yet to learn bonfire. I do, and this is actually going to, let's see if we can create it. So we need flint, and we need actual logs and hard logs. And I don't think we're gonna get it where we are. Again, I'm just gathering, I need to gather from the bigger trees in hopes I can get like a log and whatnot. I do want to create another batch box so I can drop items off at my base. I do need to also, oh, there's my thatch box from earlier. That was weird. I think I'm gonna put, okay, so we got enough hardwood, we got enough, I think I'm gonna put some of these branches in here as fuel. Because we're gonna get plenty more. Let's see, bonfire, where are we on our supplies? We just need flint and branches now. I did just put some of the branches in there, so I just need to really get flint, which we can get from just rocks that we claim. I'm trying to not fight the crocodile. So I am coming over here to mine. Okay, so I'm close to having 10. Has anyone else played Soul Mask? This game. And typically I would not be able to have these wings out. But when you're first playing this game, it does give you that 2 hours and 45 minutes to where you can just fly unlimitedly. And so I'm taking advantage of it. What I would love to do is take full advantage of it and then go explore the areas, get the scouts and so on and so forth. But we really need to build a base of operations, and we need to get better weapons and gear and so on and so forth. So it's kind of what I'm focused on right now. Now we are half full on weight as well, so we do have to be cautious. What I would like to do with how nice this area is that I'm farming these materials is I'm probably going to go from that side and find a way to also lead it to this side so that way my people can kind of take advantage of both ends to gather materials. But I wanted to build on that rock to be at a certain height. That way, moms are less likely to attack. Because we don't get very many villagers when we first play the game. So I am going to go back in my area. And I could build actually up here. This actually might be a better spot to build, to be honest. Let's see what kind of mobs are around here. Just some boars down there. Is there any dog, anything around? Guys, I think I might have found a better spot. I think I might build up here. It is really close to this camp, though. Like really close. It's fine. Okay, so I am retrieving this campfire, and instead I'm putting a bonfire. This bonfire is going to make the biggest difference in our base and make sure that things don't decay. I did not need to take floor, but I did on accident. Okay. Oh, great. I'm pressing F1. I don't know why it's on green. Yeah, I am pressing F1. Oh, shoot. There we go. Okay, so we got our first villager. It's just a a normal little vagabond. Someone just very small. But we got somebody. She's level 23. I'll probably have her gather in this area once we kind of get a wall up. Because I do want to get a wall up here soon. So that way we have a better chance of our people not immediately dying. In fact, I don't even know where she is. Let's see. It says she's here. I do not see her. Oh, she's down there. Okay. So we got our first little villager. Yay. Okay, so we're gonna relocate this bonfire in the middle. I do want to build more more stuff. Currently, I'm just kind of getting these thatch boxes down because we have all these items currently, and I kind of don't need a ton of them. I am going to give the vagabond one of these scythes, see if I can get her to gather me some stuff. It is becoming daylight, which is good. You guys will be able to actually see what I'm doing. Okay, I think I'm just gonna build some thatch balls. Need more thick rope. Build more. So once I get some walls up, it will make it to where where it will be harder for mobs to kill them. I am hungry, so I do need to eat something. I'm also thirsty, so I'll eventually need to grab water pills and whatnot too. Shoot. That boar could hit us, so I don't want them. They might end up actually attacking our vagabond down here. Yeah, they're gonna attack her. Hopefully she can handle herself against it. She seems like she's good enough to do so. Or is actually running away from her. It's kind of surprising. I guess these boars are more prone to flee because they're used to the crocodiles attacking them. But now she's going straight in and attacking them. Now there's 2 against her. I might have to go help her. I don't know where she went. I mean, hopefully my vagabond didn't just kill herself. No, she may have. It's fine. Okay, my vagabond did not die. Good for her. I don't see those boars anymore on the map either, so I wonder if she killed them. Oh, I found him. Help me. Kill it. So I died. Y'all saw nothing. that's going to be a problem. Should have probably thought about that. When it comes to losing my items when I die. Because yeah, that's a big problem because yeah. um I might have to change the settings. Eh, we'll deal with it for now. I'll find out how to change it for next time. That's a big of a deal. Okay, so tab, we need to get linen. So we do need to make some linen gear real quick. We need to do probably maybe 20 linen, I would say. This is going to be important to our survival. And then we're going to need to make probably one of these, and probably a pair of pants. We're gonna put that. Nice. We got shoes. We need one more thick rope. So let's make 2 more thick rope. Make some shoes. I do like that we got purple, even though it's linen gear, but it's something. I love our mask doing that. Now, sure, I'll take another villager, another vagabond. They are proficient in the kiln, which will come in handy for crafting. So now we have 2 villagers, which is great. Clothes. We need 1 more linen. I am gonna grab 1 more just to have a pair of gloves. Good. At least those were blue, so they're not gray. So like gray is the worst, then it goes green, then blue, then red, then yellow, then blue, then purple, then red, and then yellow, then red. So yeah. Do. Do-do-do-do-do. Sorry, just one of those days where being called a femboy enough times makes you wonder. I'm like, oh, do I look like a dude right now? Um, so I'm just like kind of in my build menu right now. I realize my sound game really isn't portraying the thing either. So that's fine. Okay. I don't really hear much except for maybe the occasional hitting. Okay, so I need way more thatch because we need to make way more stuff. So I am going to give them jobs. I'm gonna have you gather fire. So I'm gonna put these two to work. Hopefully they can get us some thatch. Hopefully they don't fight the propagator or the boars. So we can get the walls up. Here's to hoping. Just playing Soul Mask still. I'm gathering right now with the game. I'm probably going to be building some foundations here soon. We just started playing. So right now, of course, they are fighting the crocodile, which was the one thing I told them not to do. One's about to die. Can I even rescue her? Okay, I need to slay this thing so I can get to her that's underneath him and see if I can rescue her. What are you doing? That's the one thing I told you not to do, man. Okay. I need to set them to passively escape from danger instead of fight them. Because now they're naked from their armor breaking from fighting the crocodile. Love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. So I'm trying to get some foundation made so I can make walls. So to keep away the things that are going to try to kill my people constantly. Geez, give you some clothes. You're the one that destroyed it by fighting the crocodile. And now I gotta hope that the crocodile I can get on the other side of this fence and that it won't spawn on this side of the fence again. So I can prevent them from getting hurt while they gather. The things we do for other people. Okay, so we need definitely 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least that way. And another, say 1, 2, 3, 4. So at least I'll just make 10 once we have the materials. Okay, so gonna have to keep gathering more thatch. They're gathering at the moment over there. So I'm gonna come over here with my scythe. And I'm gonna see if I can get some thatch from over here. Okay, so got a decent amount of thatch now. Now we can hopefully make more items. So we need more thick rope. We're gonna need foundations. Let's see if we can make 10 now. Okay, so more rope. One more rope. While that's building. I still don't see the crocodile spawned yet, which is good. Okay. Rope. Hopefully that can keep the mobs away. At least so that they can gather from this side. Okay. Where's our vagabonds? What are y'all doing? Nothing. Why aren't you doing anything? Okay, I need to create stairs. Stairs is gonna require more rope, of course. Cats are going crazy, fighting each other. Because of course, why wouldn't they? Mm. I did just die. That's fine. So I'm down. I think I'm just gonna stand up and die. Yeah. I need to start doing some of the main quests anyway, so this is fine. I'll leave this area because right now this area is like twice the amount of where I need to be right now. And I need to start focusing on getting like my mask leveled up and I'm getting the green crystals so I can get more people, which I think is right here. Okay. So I'm gonna go and do the stuff, the things. To be able to do that, I need to fly to the other area. I do that before my wings expire. So first things first, I need to drop off some of this stuff. So I don't need to be carrying around all of this on me because it's going to be heavy. So I'm gonna carry around the light stuff. Maybe let me guess the box over here is Yeah, I'll make 2 of those boxes real quick. Uh, Soul Mask can take hours to get anywhere. When I originally played Soul Mask, I want to say when I originally started playing this, it took me maybe about 40 hours to really get to like Iron Gear. Um, and we're kind of going through the same process from the very beginning again. So I'm expecting like it's going to take hours on top of hours on top of hours to get where we really want. Who knows? Maybe I'll stream it. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll do both. If I do stream constantly, I probably won't show my actual face. I might end up doing like a VTube, or I could just actually show the game. If I do just show the game without my face, I think I'll end up doing it not vertically but horizontally. So you guys can actually see the full game and not just half and half like it is right now streaming. I don't know, we'll see how it goes. I'm just trying to get somewhat of the base. Hey, what are you playing? I'm playing Soul Mask currently. So that vagabond is doing okay. I don't know where the other one is. She's still actually in the river. I might try to bring her home wherever she is. Because I don't know if she'll ever find her. She is like dead. No wonder why she's not returning back home. She was struggling. Okay, let's get her to follow and fight with us. And try to get her to come back home. He's being eaten alive right now. Okay, come on. She's dying again. No, don't you kill her. Eat me instead. Yeah, now I'm done. That's fine. I was mainly trying to save her, but I'm totally good. I think this is a pretty good format. Okay, cool. It's pretty big, and we like to see you as well. uh, you do what you like, though, of course. Yeah, I'll probably do like the half and half. I don't know if like I'm ever gonna like do makeup beforehand again. I'll probably just show my normal non um makeup face. I'm probably just gonna play the game, and so on and so forth. Okay, so she managed to get up. I'm gonna just kill myself. Um, hopefully she made it back to the base finally. She did not. I don't know what she's doing. I can't help her, if I'm dead. Normal pretty face. Yeah, the normal one. I do need to grab my stuff, though. That's in the river now. Try to get her to come back without dying. I'm already dead again. What the heck? These piranhas, man. I'm in an area where everything is like 3 times stronger than I am. So I'm kind of dying a decent amount right now because I wanted to build my base in an area. Oh my gosh, she's killed me. I just want to get my shit, get out of this water. See if I can save her. Bro, get out of the water. I think I need to like kill the piranha, but it's just gonna keep killing me if I keep doing that. Um, but I wanted to build my base here. And I guess I should have thought of the different piranhas and the other things that constantly want to kill your painstaking butt. Um, see if I can rescue her. I need you in deployment. You're running towards the piranhas. What are you doing? You're asking for them to kill you every single time. Okay. I don't. She's a little stupid, and I'm gonna have her passively escape them or ignoring that. She just wants to fight and not. She's killing me. Oh, she's dead. She's gone. She's gone for good. She died completely. Yeah, I couldn't. You can't help somebody that is an idiot. We'll just replace her. It's not that big of a deal. At least the other one is smart-ish. So we at least have someone that's, I don't know, hopefully not going to die. while we go out and do things, because I need to level up my mask, and I need to get new people and yada yada. Because right now we should be in the 1 to 10 range, and we are in the 11 to 20 range. So these things are like, I'm only level 3 right now, and these things are kicking the patooies out of us because we need to be focusing right now on this area. But I wanted to make a base that will lead to the area 16 to 25 range, and we can use it for the other 11 to 20 areas too. It sucks right now, but it will be a good investment later. Especially with this barbarian camp right here. This barbarian barracks is typically where I would get an extreme amount of XP. Okay, my vagabond is mad that I didn't bring her with. I think I might end up bringing her, even though she's gathering materials for me. I might end up bringing her with me. Because then I can hopefully get her some armor and stuff while we're out. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna probably head to... probably the mysterious ruins over here. So I'm gonna create a shortcut mark over here and head that way. The barbarian camp, the barracks that I'm actually flying over. Again, it's going to be great for getting new people like masters and whatnot once we level up our mask and our actual level. Do basic. We need to get different tech trees, so we can make beds and whatnot. We're gonna need a craftsman's bench. We're gonna need to make leather. We're gonna need the loom, do simple weavings and whatnot. We're gonna need the grinder. We're gonna need the potting table. We're gonna need the cooking stove. One of my favorite weapons is the stone dual blade. And my second to that is typically the whip. We'll get more of those stronger ones as we go. Medium carpentry. I do want the medium chest, but we're not strong enough to make that yet. More awareness, strength. We're almost already 10, and that's what we'll have it be able to unlock. I think this is a scout. Yeah, this is a scout, which will help unlock the river delta. I might end up Trying to fight them in the sky. See if I can deter her. Oh, actually, I can't deter until I unlock my mask. So we'll have to do that first. I may or may not die here. We'll see. Oh yeah, they're only at level 1. I forgot about that. I mean, we're only at level 1 too. Right. Kill them while we're in the sky. I don't think we're gonna be able to, but you know. Ooh, there's a master guard here. So unlock our mask, we need to get to that, and we need to defeat these guys to do so. I don't even have bandages yet. I need to make bandages. Do I have? I make a simple bandage. Okay, so I need linen. To get linen, I need fiber, and I don't have stuff. So I need to make bandages real quick, guys, before doing this battle. Don't judge a girl. I need bandages. I don't want to die young. Or at least all the way out here. We're already we have a foot injury. We have um yeah, we're struggling. So is our vagabond that's apparently with us, and I didn't even notice. Okay, so I'm gonna make 3 for me and 3 for her. Hopefully she survives. I don't know yet. Probably should make her some armor, but we're probably gonna get some better armor off of the people we're about to fight. So I'll leave making her armor. Okay, I'm actually gonna give her 5. Where'd she go? Girl, I swear. There we go. She's right there. Okay, so I need to heal up a little bit. Our vagabond's gonna come in there with us. Once we're a little bit, because now we got wet, we got bandages. I think we'll survive this. I need to get back up to the top where we were. And we got our little vagabond that hopefully won't get the whole camp on us. So we already have, yeah, we have both of them on ours. Oh, and they're both masters. Oh, that's gonna suck. Okay. Okay, so we're down. Oh god, please stop. Please stop. Let me feign death to heal up. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Where's our vagabond? Not with us. I don't know where. This vagabond is not doing her job well. Okay. Except now she might be. I don't know. She's gotten the attention of that one. I don't even know where she is. Whatever. It's out of my way. Because now we can do this. So essentially we leveled up our mask. I want green crystals because I want to get I want to get more tribesmen. I need at least 16 green crystals to do so. Is the mask leveled up enough? Oh, okay. So I need to get awareness strength 12 to get more people. I think, yeah, we're 9 right. So let's kick some booty here. Okay, we're not gonna kick booty. Okay, let's heal a little bit. That's what's nice about these wings when you're first leveling up, is you can use it to your advantage a bit. Now I can deter them, but I don't want to deter these guys because they're not masters. I want a master, and that's a master right there. That's who I want. So I need to kill this guy so I can focus on her. Let's kill this guy so I can focus on the master. Because I do want the master. Even though she is weak sauce, it will come in handy. She can already be deterred. For her. And that just kind of like puts them in this like sleep state, and then you wait until they are their recognition at the bottom, the little purple bar, that is going to be at 500. And once that's at 500, then we can have them follow us. Look, it's already at 500. So I can pick her. Oh, I'm gonna put her down. It's already at 500, so I am going to pick her up, have her follow me. She doesn't really have any craftsman stuff, which is kind of sucky, but it is what it is. Okay, but we do get like the tattoos and the hairstyle and whatnot unlocked for getting her. Now I'm gonna have her follow and fight. Also, I don't know where my people are. They need to be coming over here now. I don't know where the other ones. Girl, where are you? Okay, pick up what they dropped. Hopefully this one has green crystals, because that's what we need right now. It has 3. How much I need to unlock this? I need 10. And then after 10, I need 6. Okay. I seriously do not know where my vagabond is. I don't even know if she's alive still. Did she make it back out? Where is she? Did she die? No. She's over there. Where is there? She's in a... What? What the heck, guys? Look at... Do you see this? How did you even get up there? Oh my god. You come on. Girl. Yes, okay, you're hungry. Yada yada yada. I'll split some of my food with you. Here, there, you're hungry. Now follow me. Here's some juice. Here's some nuts. Here you carry this water. Okay. Now we're gonna grab this chest. And now we're gonna go and kill these guys. And hopefully they have armor for my people. Looky. Ah. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? My cat is distracting me. But my cat did not turn off my computer because he has done that many of times. So, okay. Now, we killed that guy. There should be one more. That chest over here. That's right. Is this novice? We don't want him. Kill him, y'all. Get your experience. Okay, this guy's a craftsman. I kind of want to deter him. Because a craftsman will come in handy for all the things that we're going to be encountering and having to build and whatnot. And I do need a builder. Now, that does mean that this is the 3 people that I can get until I can level up my mask here in a minute. Hopefully we can get to awareness strength 12, just fighting the things around us so we can immediately get more people. Yeah, we have that. And he has like no food, like no weapons on him. That's not going to be ideal, but it is what it is. We're going to give him some kind of splint and we'll give him a little bit of food just so he will stop complaining about being hungry. They always complain about being. Vagabond still has food, thankfully. She has bandages. This girl, she has no bandages, so I'll share just a tad bit with her. She has something to not die on. And I'm gonna split 2 of these for the other dude that we just got, the craftsman. So that's all we need. Oh, he already had it. So that's all we need is him to die. And we only have 6 green crystals. We need a whole heck of a lot more. Those guys respawned already. That was actually quite fast. Spawn rate is insane on this one. I want to get my people some experience. I do need also the experience, so I'm gonna also fight with this. Green crystals? Yes, 2 more. Okay. Now I am gonna breathe this. Oh, I got down. Whoops. F7? Someone come heal me? Anyone? No? Okay, that's fine. I got myself up. It's all Gucci. My people are already leveling up, which is great. This guy needs to put on some clothing. He has 9. Okay, we have 8 of the 10 green crystals that we need thus far. Okay, we got those, so we can do that. Now, I need 5 more green crystals, and I need awareness strength 12. Right now, we're only awareness strength 10. We have we no longer have our flight power, which kind of sucks. The unlimited flight. But it's all Gucci. Now we can focus on getting our awareness up. So we can get it to 9 warriors. Okay. Those are some of the flying ships that you'll encounter in the game. And we got our ring and stone bead necklace that we didn't have before. What else did y'all get? Yeah. Look at that. They're so good. Having all three of them fight for us is great, but we do need to level up to awareness strength 12 at least. Okay. Let's keep working on building our awareness up. Look, we already got this one respond. Let's fight that guy. Perfect. We're already awareness strength 11. Just one more level. Oh, look, even the chest respawn. Perfect. Just, building up these people's strength. I just get too whip happy. I don't even realize that they're dead half the time. Okay, so we're close. We're about halfway in 11 to get to 12. And I want to get to 12. So let's keep going. A lady craftsman. Dang. Too bad we already had a man craftsman. And we're full on people. No, it's hunter. Okay, let's go back. If anyone else has Soul Mask, I'd love to play with y'all. My game is 100% enjoyable. But stab. I need to make it a bit. So I need thick rope and thatch. Rope, thick rope. Gosh, I'm gonna break. Okay, thick rope needs vine. Did have vine on her, so I am gonna make thick rope real quick and make grass mat. I need 3. Our bite. Cool. Immigrants met and hold. So I am gonna put grass mat in my inventory real quick. Put it on the ground. Okay, well, we can't do that here. So we'll have to leave the area. But first, I want my awareness strength 12. We are so close to getting it. Okay, so we actually are awareness strength 12 already now. I think I'm still gonna kill these people though. Doesn't hurt to get extra strength. Okay, I think unlock that now so we can get more people right. Okay, so cooking, logging, mining, leatherworking, planting. I want to do cooking. I want to do mining. I want to do logging. To get faster experience. Okay, so I think I'm gonna bring these guys to the ship. We did pick up a lot more lanterns in this trip. The lanterns will come in handy to show you guys at nighttime. What's going down. Because I did say at night, if we ended up getting more lanterns, that I would turn on the lights so you guys can see what's going down. So we did grab a couple of lanterns during this trip. Oh shoot, we're about to ready to lose one of them. Piranhas. These piranhas are getting on my nerves. So these are one of the boats that I was talking about earlier that you can steal. That's better than what you can make early game. I am gonna put them kind of in the middle of the river. And the reason why I'm doing that is so that they don't get in trouble while I go back and get more people. Now I am keeping the Vagabond with me because she's level 20 something, while the others that are weaker are going to stay on the ship while we find more people like craftsmen and whatnot that could be beneficial. Now, I'm going to kill these because I do see chests in here that we're going to end up nabbing some stuff from. I don't know where the Vagabond is. She'll probably be eaten by piranhas, knowing her. She's actually outside. That's a shock. And I also see that they killed somebody down there, and there's a dead man's loot. So I'm grabbing that. I also saw with my powers that there's also a chest down here and another person. So we're going to kill them and grab their chest. Now I'm looking specifically for master warriors this round. I'm looking for craftsmen. Those are the main things that I am looking for. Also looking for better armor. Because that's going to be important. So these linen shoes are actually about to break, so I want to keep those so I can repair them. So at the moment, I'm just going to put on these just normal green shoes that are linen, because I kind of want to keep these red ones from breaking. Those two are on mats, resting, so they should be okay. Now I'm going to go back inside. And we're going to go fight some more people and try to find masters. And level up our Vagabond. You missed. Now this is a novice and a skilled. We don't need those. They're also a hunter and a guard. I also don't need hunters and guards. So I'm just gonna kill them and take their loot. This guy just walked away without you noticing me. So that's great. Our next part of our tutorial as well is to sail to the river delta. And that's kind of where we built our base. So that was one of the main reasons why I wanted to build where I did. Now I do see an outcast craftsman. I am going to want to grab them because I will need craftsmen early game. She can already be deterred. I'm going to try to deter her before my person kills her. And that will essentially make it to where we can steal her and take her home with us. So while she's gathering XP, I mean not XP, but health back, we're gonna kill these two because they're not gonna be of use to me. And I also saw a chest. And I need my chest because I need the green crystals to keep leveling up stuff. So leather working, I'm gonna get that. Get that. That was for craftsmen. And we're gonna do planting because we're gonna need a plant. We're gonna need to do alchemy. we ran out of green crystals, but at least we got more of our stuff. So we're also going to want energy unit. So I'm going to need another green crystal for that, for perception enhancement, and so on and so forth. So we're just kind of leveling up and trying to find some people. Ooh, okay, so there is a master hunter over there. I will not grab the master hunter because we don't really need hunters. We need warriors. Because I already grabbed a master hunter earlier. I do always find it cool when they go on the back on their little sticks, like spears, and do that pose. But we have whips, so doesn't really do them any good. And now that chest did respawn again already, which is great because we're gonna need those green crystals. Okay, she smacked my butt pretty hard. I do need to heal. Don't need novice, so we're gonna kill her. This is just a skilled warrior. We don't really need her. If she was a master, we would 100% try to deter her and take her home. Let's see. We're gonna take this chest real quick. Check up on our craftsmen. Take them with. But first, here's another master guard. We're gonna kill her. I might end up leaving the craftsman here for a second while we check to see what else is that direction. We did just pick up some red linen shoes, so I'm going to put those on. So I'm leaving this craftsman here. We'll have to get her on the way back. Hopefully nothing tries to kill her while she's down. I'm assuming not. But you can never be too safe. Now, I am going to kill this skilled hunter. We don't need him. Steal this chest again. Normally, like when I played this the first time, they did not respond this quick. It was actually more of a challenge. I don't know why they're responding so fast. Makes it too easy to level up our first mask. Okay, and we're out of green crystals again. Okay. Master Warrior, finally. Okay, so I'm gonna try to grab him without killing him. Have her with him until he can be deterred. Okay, he can be deterred. I'm gonna grab him. I'm gonna heal. Pick him up. I'm gonna put him next to the craftsman, actually. That's outside. And hope that, you know, they're both gonna be okay out there while we continue to do our thing. It's gonna show him here. See what else we can find. But we at least finally have a master warrior. Oh, okay, here we go. Hey, what are you? Okay, that's the same things from earlier. Okay. kind of thirsty. I only have a little bit of water left. Now I'm hella thirsty. Okay. I need to get up to get myself some water. Okay, so these are both novices. We're gonna kill those suckers. My whip's about to break, which is not ideal. Oh, baby. You know, baby. My cat just showed up again. Okay. All right, now there is an outcast weapons master over there. I want to see if we can deter him. I'm gonna attack her first. Try to get my person to attack that person while I distract the others. So I do want this weapons master all to myself. And we're gonna see if we can deter him. Somehow he healed up immediately. I don't know how he did that. But he did. We need to heal up. I might die here, yeah. We need to fake death. See if we can get him off of us. He is going straight for the Vagabond, which isn't ideal, but we're not completely dead yet, so. He doesn't look so far like he's deterrable, so I might just have to kill him. Oh, he can be deterred. I'm going to deter him. I'm going to deter him. We're going to take that sucker home. We're going to rescue her real quick. Okay, so we got that one down. All right, so that outcast weapons master is going to be so handy to have because he is stronger. He's a weapons master. I don't know. Okay, so he is proficient in spear, shield, great sword, blade and bow, which is going to be fantastic for fighting. However, I do see that he has a ton of debuffs rather than having any actually good ones. And he's actually showing as a novice guard, even though he's a weapons master. So I'm not happy with that, but it's okay. We can always replace him after. But we did unlock his tattoos that he has on his body that we can use on our character afterwards. So it isn't all that bad. Okay, well, let's go get our person again. We need to probably have him follow and fight with us. Let's go. We're going to pick up the 2 that we left behind. That was a pretty good hit that he got in. There is another craftsman. This is fantastic. We can choose which craftsman we want to keep, or if we want to get. Oh no, he killed her. Ah, shoot. Well, that's fine. He did his job. He's just too good at his job. He's too good at his job. That's fine. I am gonna bring this craftsman. Oh, good. She's really proficient in craftsmanship. I'm gonna bring her to the boat, as well as these two. We're recruiting a tiny village over here. Letting them fight. Our mask also leveled up. We gotta save our craftsman here. Okay, so she's good. I'm trying to get them all on the boat currently. It's trying to get the boat close enough so I can kind of relocate them onto the ship. Okay, so I'm gonna jump up here. Set location. And we're gonna set them on the boat, and then we're gonna put the boat back and then grab more people. Because I don't want them attacked. Okay. So they're all on the ship. We're going to put them back in the water, away from things that can fight them. Just like so. And I might actually take the vagabond with me again. I don't know yet. No, she's just chilling. Yeah, I'm gonna go back out, and we're gonna fight more people on our own. Our weapon broke. So my main weapon broke, which kind of sucks. We're gonna try a different one. Oh, dude, we're downed. Oh god, we can't die here. We'll be fine. He ran away. He's trying to heal himself. So we're gonna get up. We're gonna patch yourself up. We're going back in. We don't want a novice guard. He ain't worth my time. My top broke. I just noticed that. So just about every part of our body needs to be repaired. And all we're getting is pants and shoes. Our necklace broke. Our top broke. Our ring broke. So we're going to need to get a repair station at our base as soon as we can. I was hoping we would get one more craftsman, and we didn't. Oh shoot, we just only weapon now. Now I do see a master warrior, and I do kind of want him. He's a level 6. Now I am going to go for the master warrior. That's level 6 over here. But first, I think we need to defeat this master hunter. I mean, novice hunter. And then I can go for the master warriors. Because I do see 2 of them actually over there. I just don't know how many more tribesmen we can get. We have 5 and a 9 right now. So I thought we had more than that already. Yeah. So let's grab both of these master warriors that are here. Ouch. Big ouch. She's distracted. She doesn't know we're up. You missed. You didn't miss. Okay, so she can be deterred. That is our main goal here, and we're going to deter her before she can even smack us again. We're just going to let her chill out. We're going to try to go for that other master warrior. Hopefully without the master guard noticing. Yep. Come here. Over here. Yeah, good girl. She's bold. But she got boobies. Ouch. Those hammer hits hurt a lot. They just take a lot of time to land sometimes. It's kind of hard to predict everything that they do. It kind of sucks. Because you can think that they're done with their hammer hit, like they're in mid hammer, and then they'll immediately come up with another one. Like that. Okay, so we got both our warriors. We're gonna pick her up already. Oh, she's good at planting, so she's gonna be great for farming. I grab her. she's good at potting. That's going to be fantastic. Also gauntlets and all that. We're going to have them follow and fight. And then we're going to take them back to our base because I think I've, for the most part, got enough people. Because now we have 7 out of 9 people, and I think that's a decent amount. One of our people is in the water and dying, which should not be happening. Maybe that's how we thought we had more people, and we didn't. Okay, so I'm gonna end deployment. I'm gonna end deployment on you. I'm gonna go get them and him out of the water. I don't know why he's in the water in the first place. Okay, so ah. Oh, stop it. I know everybody's hungry. Oh no, they've saw us. I was trying to get them on the ship. No, 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 no. Stay. Stay. On the boat. On the boat. Now you, what are you doing? Get on the boat. What are you doing? Where are you? Yeah. I don't know what she's doing right now. She just got downed by the Master Hunter. No, she died. Well, that's a shame. Yeah, it's a real bloody shame. Okay. Well, now I feel like I need to take this one because he killed one of my other people. So we have a Master Guard, a Master Hunter, a Master Warrior, a Craftsman, a Novice Guard, which I'm probably going to drop, maybe. But we have a decent amount, but we just lost one of our Master Guards, and I feel like I need to replace my Master Guard because I need at least 2, and we don't have to. Those are novices that are in there. First things first, we need a heal because that's going to be important. Now, I need another master, specifically a Master Guard. The only thing that sucks right now is I'm not seeing any masters. There is another craftsman over there, which might be worth it. Oh, we have a Master Warrior just chilling over there. I almost forgot about them. Okay, so we're going to take both of these 2. How did we forget that we just had a Master Warrior just chilling here? Okay, so we're going to pick them up. We're going to have them follow us. They're only good at alchemy, which kind of sucks. I still want my master. But we have these 2. So at this point, I'm totally cool with just dipping and going to the base. Are you bloody serious right now? How is your health down again? On the boat. Oh my gosh. Okay. It is so hard to reset their locations. Hi, the Muffins Man. Is that Doku's Muffins Man? Is that the Muffins Man's that I'm aware of? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where's the 9th person? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, perfect. We got all 9 of our tribesmen here. So we're gonna head back home, which is a decent little bit away. I think we got a pretty good haul this time. Hopefully they will survive long enough when we get to our base. Because we have things a lot stronger than them at the base. So we shall see. We shall also see where the Crocagator, respawned. If it's behind the gate or not behind the gate. Also, we're going to have to find a way to make the boars not come to our side of the gate. Now, most of these people are probably going to be replaced once we're strong enough to go to the barbarian camp that we just passed. However, we are not there yet. Okay, so we need to probably make some food. I craft all these nuts. I'm gonna make roast some marshmallows. We're gonna eat all this meat, and we're also gonna do all the roasted locusts. And that should give our people variety in food, as well as make it to where our people should survive. We don't have water yet. We don't have a well, so we're gonna need to make a well. We have not learned the well yet. Let's see, where is the well? We're gonna need farmlands. We're gonna need a granary. We need awareness strength 15th for the well. We also need a porta potty. Bathroom? Nope, that's bath. where the bathroom comes into play. Okay, bathroom comes into play when we get to awareness 15. We're really close. So we can make better tools. So I am going to learn these. These are where we get beast bone. We're going to need advanced potting. We're going to need drying rack, but we can't get that yet. We also need a kiln, which we also need awareness 14 on. Currently, I believe I'm 12 or 13. Beast bone weapons are going to be important. We're going to need a weapons crafting bench. We're going to need... I like to do the beast bone blades. I also want the beast bone spike. We're going to also need to build leather gear, which we need awareness strength 15 on, which we aren't there yet. Better shipbuilding will also come at level 15. Better food that we can make, also the same. I am going to learn some of these other recipes. I don't really, even in my other game, I haven't really seen like much use for the purified poison or the venom. So I'm not going to get that in this one. Bone powder and shell powder and aloe juice. Aloe juice will come in handy because that will be good for making bandages. I am getting the other weaving technique to make premium bandages. We will need to have tanning fluid and leather and thick leather. Also, right now we're at a point where thatch is not doing it anymore, so I'm going straight to basic chests. We're going to be able to make pelts as well as beast bone and stuff at the butcher's table. And then as we keep going, we're actually going to not need some of these things, but at the current moment, I am getting those materials. Now, I would love to make a double bed and some chairs and benches and whatnot, but we need awareness strength 15th for those as well. But right now we are only 13. So I am going to make... Our people are dancing right now. I am going to make... they all seem so heavy. Hate to ruin their moods. We're going to need to give them jobs here soon. But first things first, when did the repair bench come in? Because our stuff is breaking faster than we can make it. I am going to make butcher's table. I'm going to make a carpenter's table. I'm going to make a tanning rack. I am going to also make a cooking stove right now. I'm going to make stone dual blades. So we're going to make a few different things here in a minute. We're gonna make all the good stuff. I do need to make more rope because I already see that being an issue here in a second. So I'm gonna place the butcher's table here in a second. Okay, I'm gonna put that there. Okay, so we got a butcher's table. We have carpenter's table now. Carpenter's table takes up so much room, especially when you start getting the upgrades. Okay, I think we just made the tanning rack, right? Where's my tanning rack? Hey, no way. I just made my tanning rack. I did it. What? Where could it have gone? Okay, well, nonetheless, we're gonna make a cooking stove. We're gonna make that tanning rack again. I know I put that on the list. We're going to make my stone dual blades. After that, I'm also gonna make a beast bone whip. What else to make? What else to make? Okay. Well, that makes now all of our people are on attack rather than invading. I am all going to give them work to do, which is going to be just all of it. Every single person is going to be on everything at the moment, except for the people that are masters. Actually, I think I might put them all on everything right now until we have enough materials, because right now we have a problem of not having enough material. So I'm going to kind of put them on everything. Now this will mean I will need to make a ton of tools, which is fine. We will make them. I need to make better chests, so we're going to do that. I need plank and branch. Okay. So we're going to make our planks. Grab 10 of those. Probably actually give them. Because we will start going through that like crazy. Okay, so that person's going to do that job. Are you bloody serious right now?
Raven Muffin here. She locked in. Okay, so it is the same muffin. I tried to ask earlier if that was the same muffin that Doku knew. I didn't get a response, so. I'm thirsty. Thirsty. I ran out of water. Ran out of water. I need to get up to get more. He live on Jerry Lane. Does he actually live on a place called Jerry Lane? If so, that's kind of funny. I need to make more grass mats. To do so, I need more thatch. Of course I do. Do I have thatch in my chest, actually? Because that would be so nice if I did, but I don't think I do, actually. And my people are going through their stuff so fast. Okay. To be able to have them do their jobs, I need to make them tools, and I need a repair bench so bad. But I don't know when we get a repair bench. I need to go across the way and gather from those sources to get the most thatch. Where all the piranha live. So we go on. We having a hot Vicks right now. Aw. Vink's having a hard time? I didn't realize. He seemed like he was being kind of chill and happy about all the shit that's going down. Him finding a new girl, getting rid of the toxic one. Like, he rebounded fast. You know what I also need to make is a bed ASAP. Oh damn. There's a crocagator. We're gonna die, guys. Hey, at least on the bright side, y'all. My people haven't died yet. There are boars still over there. But the crocodile did not respawn on this side of the fence, which is kind of great. In fact, I don't even see the original crocodile. I don't think it ever respawned after we attacked it once. I will probably need to close off that side where the boar are, but it could also be really good XP for my people. If they don't run away.
Because they seem to run away. Now, there is the elite crocodile on the other side of the area, too. Okay, so we need more grass mats. I need like 10 of these. We need like 7 of them actually. We need to make some more walls. Make probably 10 of those actually. We need to make more. I can already tell we're gonna need more rope. So we're gonna need more thick rope. Probably like 30. So we're gonna make that. We're gonna need a lot of stuff. I think I need to go get some water. And go to the restroom and stuff. So kind of letting them do their own little thing, chilling and whatnot. I'll be right back. I am back, guys. Okay. Bed. Decompose. I just realized that wasn't on me.
It's still quite. Is it on me? That's slightly better.
Wow. Hello, my son. Hey, bikini. He tried to walk on my lap. I mean, on my computer. We get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, what are you doing now? All right, guys. I think with that, we are going to go offline for the night. We got to do a whole makeup look. We got to play a little bit of Soul Mask tonight. Is a good time to log off. I love you all. I hope you have a wonderful night. Good night. Bye.